Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Ahoy! Hello, Shadow. Hello, Deep. Hello, Hannibal. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Fury. Hello, Lilac. Cleaned the whole house. Well, at least you got that done. That's good. I know you guys can't see me yet. It's intentional. We'll get there. Yeah, glad. What is that strange voice? Who knows? Couldn't be me. Okay, all right. I'm just checking things, making sure my stuff is saying that I'm going live, you know. You know how it is. I hope we're all ready for a fun time. I think it's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Fishy! Who in the heck? What the? Whoa! It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Have you had breakfast? I'm having a celery juice for breakfast. Yep, it's a choice. Steffer, hello. It's been a while, man. I hope you've been well. Jim Jam, hi! Welcome. See, I think I get beat by pretty much everyone. Well, we'll see if it's the same for me. I am in the US again, yes, yes. I know, it's hard to... It's weird. It feels weird. It still feels weird. Alright, let me change the screen here a little bit. We have a little bit of a slideshow before we begin to get some things, you know, that we need to talk about out of the way. Right, true. Let's see that. All right. Well, bam. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Get a little music in the background there. All right. So, congratulations to Steffer on the job. What do you mean Photoshop? This is a real photo. I don't know why you said Photoshop. I'm a little confused, but that's okay. Paimon would, well, she is the big bad, so probably. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, Saint! Welcome. I hope you guys are ready. I'm just gonna give it a few more minutes, keep saying hello as people come in, you know? First time chat from Huang not found. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but actually no, I won't be. She's not in this list. But if I had the opportunity, I might. It's been a while to watch any stream deep or this one. Hello, Zara. You came here from YouTube. Nice. It's working. The half-assed video I made before the stream is working. But welcome, everyone. Glad you could be here. I am going to talk about some things um, relatively soon. We'll get things started soon. I'm just still kind of waking up, drinking my juice over here. I know I'm not on screen yet. Well, I am, but I'm not, you know. The camera's not. But yeah. There's a bit of a disclaimer before we start. Because for those who don't know, I just want to make sure this is a chill stream for everyone, that it's not taken too seriously, and I have to talk about some like no spoilers please and all that jazz, because I'm very new to the game. We're going to get into more details about that stuff relatively soon, and then we'll start with the tier list. Hello, Lynn. And anyone else who I may have missed if I did, but I am glad that you guys are all here. I think we can start with the slideshow shenanigans. Okay. Is there weird audio going on at all? Do you hear like a fan blowing in the background? Is the background music too loud? If it's, I don't mind if it's low, because I need to do editing and I'm not gonna have multiple audio tracks to work with, so it's a thing. But anyway, is this character may your ass considered a spoiler? No, if it's vague. For example, if I'm like, oh yeah, I could beat Chung Yoon, and then you're like, yeah, but he wields a claymore, dude, I'd be like, well, now I have to consider that. I don't consider that a spoiler, you know, like that's not. But if you start telling me about his backstory for no reason, I'm gonna be like, well, kind of full spoiler now. Yeah. Oh, that's a cat muffler. That's different. I don't think that's my tech saint, but yeah, you know. Would I beat up a guy with glasses? As a person with glasses, yes, absolutely. It's fair game. You know, it is what it is. Okay, let's start talking about some things here. All right. So, welcome everyone. This is TheRoschi versus the Genshin Impact characters, or at least the playable ones. We'll say that, the playable characters. We have a bit of a disclaimer to go through first, as I mentioned before. Some bare bone rules that I kind of want to get out of the way, make sure we're all on the same page, that it's all going to be a fun time, no one stresses out, etc., etc. I'll answer any questions if you have any as we go. All in all, it's not going to be that deep. Pretty common sense. Tag team edition. That's okay. We'll talk about that maybe some other time in the near future. Anyway, so mindfulness, guys. You know, this is meant to be fun, and at the end of the day, not super serious. So if you think that you'll legitimately get upset or start feeling yourself getting frustrated to the point of causing a disturbance in the chat and or comment section of the video that I make later over a very fake scenario involving these characters who are not real, by the way, then I highly recommend that you step away from this and take the time to sort yourself out, because you obviously have things going on that need to be resolved, and whether you like it or not, you are responsible for handling your own emotions, not me. If you can't do that, then you'll be removed. No excuses. Consider this a warning. TLDR, just do yourself a favor and don't self-report. That's all I'm asking. It's my job to be stupid and funny. If anyone is going to come out of this as a clown, it's going to be me. And that's all I want to say about this section here. My waifu is not real? No. Maybe next slide. Violence, guys, you know, violence is crazy. I do not condone unnecessary violence, extreme bullying, death threats, etc., or any kind to any living being, any race, religion, sex, or age. Once again, the following will be of fictional scenarios involving fictional characters, and anything that may be described, implied, or straight up said revolving around these characters does not reflect how I feel about anything or anyone within reality. So we gotta be chill. I know, right? Volcano, except for you, anything I say about you is directly implied, and you need to take it personally, because come on, man. Joking. Jokes. All right. Next. Oh man, this is a big one. This is a big one, right? This is one that not everyone is going to get. Many of you do who are familiar with my work, but if you're not, I have not beaten Genshin Impact. So, last but not least, I know people get excited, but please, 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 no spoilers. I do not want to know of any Archon Quest moments with any of these characters. I don't want to know any story quest stuff with these characters. I don't want to know about any hangout stuff with these characters. I don't want to know about any current or past events involving these characters. At times, I will reveal what I know or I think I know, and if I ask a question, feel free to confirm or deny. But I don't need a wiki article or like a synopsis from anyone. So, for example, if you think to yourself, I don't think it's a spoiler, but, or I'm not sure if it's a spoiler, but, you gotta stop, because it most likely is. And that's just what that is. So this is a warning, and I expect you all to be cool and support each other and remind each other and yourselves that there are no spoilers. You can be the nicest person in the world who found the cure to all the life-threatening diseases. You're cool, I respect you, but I will ban you in an instant because I don't give a fuck. That's what that is. So I hope that's okay. Mom, I'm scared. Okay. Yeah. Exactly what Deep said. If anyone wants to know where I am right now, I just completed Dragonspine. That's how early in the game I am. I just completed Dragonspine right after Act 3 of Chapter 1, the Liyue stuff. I just completed Dragonspine. I'm doing things in order. I've watched the Unreconciled Stars event. I've seen that. Anything beyond that, I do not know. And everything else is speculation. So, that's just what that is, to give you guys the heads up. I know more people might enter the stream as the stream goes on. So this is just you guys are essentially my guardians right now. You have to protect me from the spoilers. Anyway. Right, but I already did Dragonspine after Act 3 of Chapter 1. Like halfway through the Liyue stuff, I did that. So, anyway. Now let's go into the rules of this event that we have ourselves here. Okay. These are one-on-one matches. This is me versus one other character. I guess the arena is like a coliseum. Why not? There's no visions, no powers, because I don't have a vision or any powers that would help me in combat. and no weapons. A lot of these characters would be a lot more trained than I am. This is only our body and brains. That's what we're dealing with here. And to make it spicy, there's no forfeiting. So this means is everyone a normal human? That maybe not. For example, Chi-Chi might still be a zombie. Arataki Ito will still be an Oni. So there's that to consider. So it's not going to be easy for me. But yeah. Anyway, I'm putting no forfeiting here. You gotta think of it as in, like, you know, until someone's like dead or knocked out, unable to continue, whatever that is. And I'm doing it because I don't want any like, you know, I think too many people could be like, oh, they're too cute to fight, or or this is my waifu, I can't hit them. No, we're going hard, and it's gonna break my heart at some points, but we just gotta be honest, and that's what that is, you know. Hello, Kitsu, welcome. All right. Next. The challenger. It's me. I'm the challenger. This is a real photo. I'm challenging all the Genshin Impact characters that are playable. And here, we need to talk about my strengths and weaknesses. Mostly my strengths, because I'm super strong, and you guys should know what I bring to the table, right? Because anyone could see me and just assume, but you gotta know my accomplishments. You gotta know how awesome I could potentially be in these fights, you know? D&D style, I wish. If I not a lot. Nah, I wish. Missed opportunity, Lilac. You can't ban me, Locano. This is my stream. Stop it. Okay. I'm probably not actually wearing boxing gloves during these. It's just for the art. Anyway, my strengths. I am 6 feet tall, 183 centimeters. That's real. I'm not one of those 5'11", 5'10" guys that's like, no, I'm 6 foot. I'm actually 6 foot. I'm 6'1" with shoes on. Weight, 216 pounds, 97.9 kilograms. I actually have martial arts training. I know at least the basics of kung fu and karate. And I have a couple years experience of taekwondo. I've got stamina because I used to be a long distance runner in high school. You know, running 5K and which is 3.5 miles. I am also a strong swimmer because I've had 7 years of swimming lessons in a row, which earned me like a lifeguard's license. So I've got some serious stamina. Fellow swimmer, yeah, hell yeah. And then also speed. I could be pretty fast. Let's have you guys know. I was a sprinter. I did the 400-meter dash all the time. I would like to say undefeated. I lost one race because the guy was twice my age with a full-grown beard. But I can be pretty fast. And I guess to give you another idea, my fastest mile that I ever ran, which is, for those who don't know what that is, 1.6 kilometers, is 5 minutes 20 seconds. I think that's pretty quick. I did not spend 7 years in arm floaties. How dare you? Okay. It's okay if you did. It's not okay if Volcano did, though. Yes. I've run, well, 20 seconds on top of that. I have ran that 1.6 kilometers in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm telling you, I'm fast boy. Or at least I was. We'll get into that. Willpower. Okay, guys, willpower. I have that drive, all right? Because if you think about it, if you know me, if you know me, right? I haven't looked up any Genshin Impact spoilers. I haven't rushed my Genshin Impact gameplay to catch up with the current state. I have resisted wishing for many characters I would like, making sure I at least have 90 plus fates at all times. At least 90 plus fates for Ganyu. I know 180 is the guarantee, but I'm a YouTuber slash streamer, so it's like that streamer luck, right? You know, I'm currently sitting at over 210 fates, and there's Chlorand like on the banner right now, which I would love to pull for, but haven't. Primo gems, they're pretty. I think there's not a lot. They've all been transferred into fates, and it's 210 fates at the moment. Ganyu better run soon, and if she does, I have more than enough to guarantee her, so I'm good. Next thing is yes, pain tolerance, guys. I stubbed my toe the other day. Didn't even cry. Didn't even cry. Anyway, moving on. Mental fortitude. My mental fortitude. Oh, I didn't put that here. Crap. That's not on the list. That's just I grew up with a sister who's like a demon. Anyway, moving on. Cake. Ah, yes, cake. What about paper cuts? I'll do it right now. You can't. I'll do it right now. I'm crazy. I'll do it. Everything's fine. Okay. Moving on. Observant. No, cake. Sorry, cake. Yes, Lynn, I will beat the ever-living crap out of the children in Genshin. No hesitation. That's what this is about. I'm sorry. Any Lego survival feats? Yes, I used to play Legos all the time. That was a daily occurrence. Cake. So, I mean, I have cake. It's true. I don't want to brag about it. It's way too powerful to reveal to the world. Contemplated making a fansly or OnlyFans, for it. I don't think I can say that. Oops. I didn't say that. I was talking about something else. Shit. Okay, moving on. So, if not for seductive purposes, then for cushion. And there's nothing wrong with cushion. Right? No, don't clip it. Get out of here, Dave. Okay, observant. All right. If you're familiar with my stuff, I can be kind of observant when I react to my videos. I pick up on some things. Whether or not they're correct or not is a whole nother story, but I'm the kind of person where, how do I say this? I'm the kind of person that will intentionally clock your fingernails, and I can tell what kind of person you are based off of that. I'm that guy. I'm not going to announce it that I did it because that'd be weird. But yeah, Anyway, last and obviously not least, you son of a volcano. I can't believe this. Well, I'm that last thing on the list to the far right. I'm definitely that. Well, I guess it's time to get into my weaknesses. I have none. I'm awesome. I almost said a different word. That's not true. I have quite a few weaknesses. And I'm going to talk about them because you guys need to consider all the things. You guys need to consider all the things. Right? Genshin Impact characters have their weaknesses too, and I'm going to talk about them, I'm sure. So you guys need to know mine, all right? It's true. My weaknesses. My right eye is jank. It's not as good as my left eye. I don't have an eye patch. I can still see out of it, but it's not as good. It's a thing. Actually, I might have a better chance if I were just to cover up or remove my right eye. My depth perception would be better. My right knee is kind of scuffed. So remember all those fasting crazy feats I talked about as far as speed goes? That was in my prime. I am not in my prime anymore because of my injury. I'm still fast though. I had to play tag in like Japan like all the time. I was running every day, you know? So there's that. And yeah. I'm old. I'm old now. And that's and I am. I'm not in my 20s anymore, guys. I haven't been for a few years now. Yeah, you could thank Zevi if they appear at any point in time. Made by Zevi. Great artist. I did not just turn 60. I'm in my mid-30s, guys. Anyway. Oh, lacking Genshin knowledge. There's things about these characters that I don't know. And you guys will know. So I might underestimate someone. And with your help, through as little as spoilers as possible, hopefully none, I'm sure I'll be put in my place in some instances. It is what it is. Overthinks. I overthink things. As you all know, I take my sweet ass time thinking about how to go about doing stuff. Now, in an actual fight, not really, but you know, I think I could be my own worst enemy here. Oh, and I'm a Gemini. No one likes Gemini. That's just a fact. So this might depends on the character, but it might fuel their anger more to beat the ever-living crap out of me. Oh, he's a Gemini? Get him! You know? It's in my everyday life. Volcano, you're like the bad side of every Gemini I've ever met. All combined into one being. Okay, but I think we have one more slide. Maybe two. I do have a secret weapon. I do have a secret weapon. A trump card, if you will. An ace up the sleeve. Or ace in the hole. I'm not sure what the phrase is. The mind games. Maybe you know this, maybe you don't. But I could play some serious mind games. I'm you maybe you could blame maybe it is that Gemini nature. Maybe it's the fact I wear a lot of hats, jack of all trades, whatever it is. Yeah, if you know, you know. I'm just gonna say it, like, like I was playing Zhongli's first story quest, right? And they were talking about contracts and stuff. I found so many loopholes, not even funny. Zhongli would be crying. Right? Who doesn't love a good rock? He plays Mind Connect 4, but he only has 3 pieces. That's only true sometimes. Listen, I'm thinking 10 steps ahead, all right? You're all playing 4D chess. Meanwhile, I've already pulled out the gun. I win. Okay. But anyway, without further ado, it's time to fight. Let's get to the tier list. Now I just have to figure out how anything works. That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is what I wanted. There we go. Aha, ha, ha. Okay. All right, guys. If you see me looking over here, that means I'm looking at chat. But I'll try to look at the camera. All right. This is the tier list. The characters are just in a random order. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It's actually the same tier list I used last time. I just changed the names to stuff. But yeah, we have the categories, the tiers, right? What just happened to the music? Why'd you stop? Why are you having buffering issues now? Anyway, it's fine. It'll fix itself. Okay. Is strangling you with your headphones a valid strategy? No, because I will not have headphones on in the fight. I will not. You'd have to assume that I am fight ready. Okay. All right. Let's start this, I guess. My internet just completely died. Are you guys still there? Everything is not responding now. You gotta love it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I can't move anything. So that causes some maybe issues. Let me see if I close some stuff here. Cool. I love that about you, Firefox. All right. Cool. Well, everything died. Um. No, you beat the characters, you can't beat the internet. You know, we'll we'll work it out. hold on, I have to see which... Oh, God. Can this work? That's not what I wanted. That's not the screen I wanted. Can I close this? Thank you. That's not what I wanted either. What the heck is happening? I think we got it now. Just everything wanted to stop for a second. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. We're back. I don't watch Valorant. I don't know what that was. I actually don't really like Valorant. I tried to play it once and I wasn't a huge fan. It was like my Twitch page, but it didn't go to my Twitch page. It went to a different page. I don't know why I did that. It might have been one of those things where I was like watching a different streamer and then it just kind of like just went to another streamer after. You know how they raid and stuff? And I wasn't aware of it because it was muted. Or an ad. Yeah. Anyway. Here's the tier list. No rhyme or reason to it. We have the tiers here. We have They Destroy Me. Like there's no contest. They annihilate me. They beat me, right? We have Hard Fought Victory. They win. I give them a run for their money. You know, they don't completely annihilate me. It's a close fight, but they win. Fair match, it can go either way. It could be a draw, they could win, I could win, it depends. But it's a fair fight regardless. Hard fought victory, I win. You know? We get a little scrappy, but I come out on top. And then the last tier, I destroy them. I 100% destroy the competition in front of me. But Volcano, your opinion doesn't matter, so I don't think that's going to be the case. And they're a tall woman. They can destroy me. I mean, what? So that's the thing. That's why I put no forfeit, because I can't let anyone destroy me. There's a couple characters here I'd be like, yeah, I'd let them win. I'm not allowed to do it. It's more like a rule for me. It's going to be painful. It's going to be painful. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't want to talk about Ganyu yet. That's a whole... okay. Anyway, moving into the tier list. First up, we have Ether. We got Ether. Protagonist. You know, we're going to do Ether and Lumine, I think, at the same time. They're both the protagonist or maybe antagonist, depending. Yeah, so it's like they have the potential to be super strong, but they're not. But they are lore-wise still, kind of. But at the same time, they're not. Because if you play with them, like I have this entire time, my Ether isn't a normal 5-star, period. As strong as they need to be in any situation. Right. At the same time, I don't think fighting me is a world-changing event. So I don't know if they'd go into, like, protagonist luck mode. I don't know if that's a thing. So... then again... I'm trying to He does has his whole tummy out. Yeah. His gut's exposed. No, you right, Saint. I wasn't even thinking like that. That's true. That's true. But I also said no powers, Dave. I said no visions or powers. So I think without powers, I think I take him. I think without powers, I think I take Ether, guys. He's also a short boy. He's a good like kick to the gut. Yeah, does have a low center of gravity. Really? They show raw power? Hmm. I think I'm trying. Oh man. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Um. Hmm. Oh, absolutely, Lilac. I mean, I can be scrappy. I'm the kind of person that's gonna throw dirt in your eyes. Pocket sand. Wah! Um, that's the thing. I think I might fight dirtier than Ether though. I think right now I'm gonna put fair match. I don't know the crazy stuff that you guys are alluding to, but I could see it going both ways. So I think Ether would be a little too honorable. I think I'm a dirtier fighter. Yeah, the scarf thing too. Like that's not gonna help him. And he's got his gut exposed. The idea would be to get to him before he gets to me. If that makes any sense. Okay, we're gonna do that right there. Lumine, I'm tempted to put Lumine also in fair match because if we're thinking of like the traveler protagonist, it's relatively the same. I know there's some stat differences between the two. Um, but yeah, I don't. Lumine's got weird like metal bits of her dress going on. She's got like that hoop in the middle of the dress. I don't know. I feel like that would bring her off balance. I absolutely have to fight dirty. I know what I have to do. We got some crazy people here. They come as they are. As you see them is how they show up. So I'm gonna put Lumine also in fair match. I don't think one would be better than the other necessarily. They are, I mean, not saying they're twins and that's the reason why, but they both have something that they're good at. They both have things that they're not so great at. They both have the scarf thing as a weakness. And there's both something that's weird with their outfits that could possibly hinder them, such as Ether having his stomach exposed, Lumine having these weird metal chunks like on her dress, which don't make sense. Um, the accessories can be light metal. True, I guess. You're a Lumine cosplayer? That's cool. But that's true, Destefer. The majority of the girl characters have heals, and that terrifies me. Um, Next we have Jean. Jean destroys me, guys. I'm not even gonna pretend I can take Jean on. There's no way. She's not as crazy as some of the other characters on here, but she is focused. We know that she wants to protect. She does her job very well. Military training. And have you seen her thighs? Right. Well, also Grandmaster Varka's a clown. We don't need to get into that. But Jean's the real deal. Jean is running a ship without like 3/4 of the things that she needs in order to run it. So, yeah. Jean destroys me. Lisa, though? I don't think so. I don't think Lisa destroys me. Lisa has been scary before, but that's usually because of her magic, and she doesn't have that here. She has no formal combat training. Yeah, I didn't think she did. It doesn't seem like she does. She wouldn't have to, right? She's smart and she flirts. But I think I'd have to, if I'm quick enough, I think I'd be fine. Lisa would convince you to beat yourself, maybe to a weaker man. She would. But not me. I don't think so. I think I destroy Lisa. I think I destroy Lisa. And here's why she can't convince me to beat myself, right? It's because I don't although I have the pain tolerance, I don't like pain. I really don't. I don't want to get punched in the face. So I'm going to punch them in the face. So you could be like, she could be like, it'd be a great idea if you know, if you let me win by you beating the crap out of yourself. I'd be like, no. Of course, she'd say it a lot better than that, but you know what I mean. Because Ganyu exists, that's only a partial truth. Anyway, Amber. Okay. What is she? She's the Outrider, right? No, wait. Not Outlander. Outrider? Is that the word I'm looking for? Outrider, right? Yeah. Okay. Knight of Favonius, Outrider. She's not going to be gliding around, but she does have to be in shape. She does have to be in shape. But yeah, but I also have stamina. I think it's either I destroy or hard fight, but I win. Because I think I beat her in the strength department. Because I too can be quick and I have stamina. So yeah. But I'll be nice. I'm gonna say a hard fought victory, but I win. I'm gonna put respect on her. She has the stamina. She can keep going, but that she's kind of a glass cannon without the impact of the cannon. And that's true. Archers do have strong ass muscles. Fun fact, I also do archery. So there we go again. So yeah. That's that. Noelle. All right. So here, before you guys say anything about Noelle, I haven't done any story quest, any hangout quest, whatever with Noelle. Way back in the day, I did learn that Noelle is super strong. I don't know the specifics, but someone compared her to One Punch Man. And that scares me. So she does also have armor. I think Noelle destroys me. She's desperate, training to be like an official knight. She's diligent. I think she wouldn't break a sweat. She's not as strong as Saitama. Okay, that's good. But is she stronger than what a normal human should be? It's true. It's not very good armor. Her whole like she has a lot of things exposed. But I mean, I think just the fact that she has that much armor on could still be difficult to get around. I'd have to go for the face. But I think she destroys me. I mean, yeah. Barbara dies. I'm sorry. Maybe not. Maybe dies too strong. But I Barbara loses 100%. Hercules pre-training would be a fair comparison for Noelle. That's still a demigod. That's just a not untrained demigod. That's still terrifying. That's like she could accidentally elbow me in the face while trying to escape, and then I'm out. Can I survive the entire Barbara fan club? That's a lot of people. Probably not. Wait until you break the holy liar. That's not me. I didn't do that. Oh, if it's only Albert, then yeah, I take Albert in a heartbeat. Albert's done. That guy would be like, "Oh, my sweet Barbara." Shut up, clown. Go pick up some leaves. Anyway, yeah, Barbara. I end Barbara. Anyway, moving on. I'd kill Albert for free. Oh snap! Fair. It's kind of weird. Just say hi, and then go away, right? Anyway, Sucrose. I think I win. I think I win. I like Sucrose too. I don't want to be like, yeah, I destroy. I'm trying to think of a reason why I wouldn't win. But I think I win. I think she's way too timid. Yeah, she can't use her potions. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sucrose, but you end up with Barbara and Lisa. Yeah, honestly, I think Lisa would be harder to deal with than Sucrose. Even though I still think I beat Lisa. I know. So, Fischl. I also love Fischl. I think I win. I think she'd get too caught up in her Chunbyo-ness, and that's when I would just take advantage of it. Yeah, she's an archer. But, like, I don't know. She might get a good hit, and then she'd start, like, just giving this big old speech, and then that's when she loses. Yeah, when the moment she starts her monologue, she loses, and you know it's really hard for her to go 5 seconds without doing that. Yeah, and there's Oz, but Oz isn't here. Could I beat Oz if he's made of electrical energy? Then no. If I touch Oz and go zap, no, there's no way. So so Fischl's great. She's cool. I can't I can't imagine where she'd beat me one on one without Oz. And no weapon. Okay, Mona. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Mona. And I need to ask you guys this because maybe you know, maybe you don't, maybe you could tell me without spoiling. Is Mona's spider sense, the visions that she gets before like encounters and stuff, is that innate or is that like activated shit? Right? That's the big question here. Because if she's looking at constellations, that's out. She can't do that. She's actually doing like a spell thing, right? But there's times she's just standing there. For example, I saw Unreconciled Stars, and there's that moment when the character approaches and she's like, oh, we're out. And then she like warps them away because she saw like the near possible future in that moment. I think it's innate. And if it is, then she keeps that during this. In my opinion, she would keep that. That makes her a lot harder to deal with now. I don't know how often that goes off. Is it with every move? Is it just in the beginning? Like, do I not get the jump on her, but then everything after that just carries out like normal because it's happening too quick? Like, it's not exactly like Spider-Man, right? So, but here's the thing. She doesn't have any strength. I don't think she has stamina. She's not as bad as Fischl with the monologuing, but she can be full of herself. And she does get flustered relatively easily. And I've got mind games. I think I win. I think I win. I think I can outlast Mona. It depends on how that ability works, to be honest. If she could do that with every single move I make, then she wins. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put fair. I'm gonna put fair. If there's money prize winning, then she might. That's true. I think this is more just for like a title. I don't know if there's money on the line. But just because there's things that are uncertain here, I'm gonna put fair fight because I don't know how often her innate ability works. Uh, Overall, it could go either way. If her thing can go off all the time, she's obviously gonna beat me. If it's only that initial thing and then the rest just carries on, she's gonna get worn down. I need to stir that. That's kind of woof. It's a celery drink. Okay. I'm gonna put fair fight. I'm gonna be fair and put fair fight. It could go either way. Kaya time. Yeah, I'm trying to be healthy. I ate a lot of cake over the weekend. Not like actual like birthday cake. I wasn't eating ass. That's not what I'm trying to say. God damn it. Anyway, oh god. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Anyway. I just look at chat and see Dave go, huh? Sorry, Dave. Kaya. Yeah. Kaya. I do have more cake than Kaya, guys. Actually, everyone has more cake than Kaya. Kaya has negative cake. Kaya's like would have been a bakery that turned into a produce section. That's how uncake-like he is. Weekend long binge of butt. God damn it. So here's the thing. Kaya, right? He's a knight. He's obviously trained. He's also a fashion disaster. There's a lot of elements about his clothing that do not help him. He also actually wears an eye patch. Although he's used to it. He's a captain. Sure. He's, as far as I'm concerned, a rejected one. Guy took all his horses. There is no cavalry. He is alone. No, I think Kaya realistically would probably win because he has the training. He's yeah, but that's once again saying I have poor depth perception too. I don't know. I kind of I think I want to say I win so bad, but it's either evenly matched or he beats me. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of similarities between Kaya and I now that I realize it, except he's far more attractive, which is unfortunate. But a good thing looks don't matter too much here. I'm going to put fair match. We're both blind in an eye, essentially. He's got good stamina stuff. I've got good stamina stuff. He's had training, but, you know, he's kind of doing spy stuff, it seems. I'm great at breaking and entering. Not going to name any places, but I have. So yeah. What do you guys think? Evenly matched or hard fought? Sussy heritage, which could honestly help him. Does it give him powers? If it's powers related, then it doesn't. If it's just upbringing, then sure, I guess. We don't know yet. Okay, well, since we don't know, then it's out of the picture for now. I'm just gonna leave it on fair match. I'm gonna leave it on fair match. Um, let's see. Diluc destroys me. He's freaking Batman. I can't fight Batman. Are you kidding me? Diluc would annihilate me, and then he would annihilate my corpse. Yeah, it's Batman without the no killing rule. I am actually dead. He would find me and destroy me. Diluc is the strongest person on this current tier list up here, as far as I'm concerned. When you take away all powers and stuff. Okay. Razor. Razor is feral. Razor destroys me. Unless if I'm allowed to bring in dog treats to lure him away or something to get, like, you know, I don't know if that works. but the guy's raised by wolves. I'm not gonna fight a wolf. Razor, He probably has rabies. Probably has rabies. Huh? What are we hunting about? What'd I say? Oh god. Anyway, I'm dead. Bennett practically kills himself. I know that Bennett, I don't know a lot about him, but I know that he's extremely unlucky. Guy, like, throws himself with his own attacks. Bennett enters the ring, trips, and, like, lands on his head and is out cold. Like, it's over. Sorry, Bennett. Not sorry. Ningguang. Ningguang intimidates me a little bit. I don't know a lot, but I think Ningguang has some shit to like for me to worry about. Ningguang has mind games. True, sure, I believe that. I also have mind games. I'm the thing that scares me the most about Ningguang is her freaking nail things, man. Her accessories. She gets me in my good eye, I'm done. No skills in fighting? Here's the thing. I don't know this. I'm not looking at chat just in case. I don't know this. But I get the impression that Ningguang wasn't always rich, right? That she had to work her way up to her status. And I'm curious about, like, was it honest? What did she do in order to get that wealth? Did she have a more impoverished life at one point in time? I don't know. That's, but I'm like, you technically can't take on anyone. You're wrong. Okay. So street smarts, maybe she has street smarts. She has street smarts 100%. I think she does. I mean, like, I have some mind games. I think it's hard fought, but she wins. I think it's hard fought, but she wins. I don't know. There's just... I said no weapons, but I don't know if her nail thing counts as a weapon or not. That scares me. Kaya has street smarts. It's true. I guess. But here's the thing. I'm gonna be real. Kaya's not as smooth as he thinks he is. I don't think he's as smooth as he thinks he is. I think he's a little more boasty. Ningguang, she hasn't talked about it, but I get that feeling. Kaya does eventually always reveal what he's doing. She has yet to, and that's what's scary. I think she beats him out in that. At least for this tier list here. Yeah, Lop, sorry, you missed the beginning of the stream. This is if you strip weapons and visions and powers. This is just 1v1 fair fight. So, obviously, I wouldn't be doing this if they all had visions. Yeah, if I went into this with their visions, then we'd have to be like, okay, guys, what kind of powers do I have so I can stand a freaking chance? You know what I mean? But maybe that's a different time. For now, it's just got to be fair fight. We got to take all that stuff away. Yeah, all with their powers, every single character on this list annihilates me. Absolutely destroys my soul. Oh, I have cake vision. That's true. I do have the cake. Honestly, Mona probably almost has as much cake as me, maybe. But that's me being generous. I'm being kind there. No. Anyway, uh, if Kai or Diluc lost, the other would never let him hear the end of it. If he find, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, next one, Beidou. Beidou destroys me. I'm now Beidou is the strongest person on this list as far as I'm concerned. Um I this is what I know. I don't exactly know the full story, but Beidou essentially fought a sea monster before she got her powers. I'm dead. And she's a pirate. She has the pirate lifestyle. That's rough. I don't have that. She wins. Yeah, this is I wouldn't let her win, but I wouldn't be upset. This is quite a way to go. I'm okay with that. Yeah, sure, but I mean, so can I. Law. Right. This is the thing that I was a little concerned about because I did the whole intro with like my skills and such versus these other people. I have also done archery. I have martial arts training. I'm a fast boy. I got stamina. That's why I beat some of these people. Sure. And a knight's a title. And I'm TheRoschi. Roshi translates to master. What don't you understand? Okay. You should pin a message. That's a Muta and Roshi. Should I pin a message? I don't know. It's a lot of work for me right now, though. It's fine. It's fine. If they're confused, they'll just have to see the video. After some characters, I'll do a recap. I'll do a recap of some stuff. You know, we can always go back to the slideshow. It's not a big deal. Not the whole thing. Just the strengths and weaknesses part. Okay, Kuching. Kuching. Don't know a lot about her. I honestly don't. She's fast and has a lot of stamina, but she might not be that strong. Hard fought victory. Volcano, you say everyone wrecks me, so Kuching is pretty fast. Kuching also destroys. She's a master swordswoman, so good agility at least. Her whole thing is not wanting a vision. Oh, interesting. Okay. She does have very powerful work ethic. I can recognize that she's fast. If she's trying to prove herself without the need of a vision. Yeah, you're being a little too serious, Lop. This is supposed to be fun. Let's see. I'm gonna put. I think she would win. Maybe. Maybe she'd win. I would. Same level as Ningguang. I'm kind of feeling that too. I'm kind of feeling same level as Ningguang right now. Because she is really fast. If she can avoid getting hit, then yeah, she wins. But I think if I catch her, I think she's donezo. All right. I'm going to wait. Where's the thing? Oh, I have to open that again. Ugh. Hold up. Let me do a thing. All right. Oops. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. So, I'm going to switch to the slideshow real quick. If it works. All right. So, these are my strengths. Some of them are kind of jokey. But in short, 6 feet tall, 216 pounds. I'm taller and I outweigh every character on the list. Period. Even Zhongli. Zhongli is 5'11", and he's like the tallest character. I have martial arts training. I ran cross country. I've done swimming for. I've earned a lifeguard's license. My speed, I can run. I was able to run a 5-minute 20-second mile. And then I made some other jokes about willpower and all that stuff. Yeah, obviously I can't be a military officer in the real world. But this is also a bunch of Genshin characters that rely on their visions and powers, which they're not allowed to use right now. So that's kind of what we're dealing with. And then of course I have my weaknesses. I'm old. Overthink things. And yeah. And I'm Gemini. No one likes me. Anyway. Let's go back to this. Go fight a military officer? Yeah, I'll do that. That'll go well. All right. And I'll do another little recap there in case of more people join. But okay. So now we have. Who do we have? Oh, we have Xiangling. I mean, she's kind of scary. She's kind of scary because of the cooking thing, the food thing. Yeah. Over both the pole arms, Pyronado rolling around her. The Pyronado will move with your character for the ability's duration. What? What? Oh, it's an. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, but Lilac, there's no power. Okay, you're doing the. Okay, yeah. Is that from the copy pasta? Xiangling is. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe hard fought, but I win. Oh, I can absolutely destroy Guoba. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shade. I appreciate that. Oh, also thank you, Kolai. Oh my god, a bunch of people followed. What? I didn't get any of these notifications. Hold on. I gotta thank people. What the hell? I'm so sorry. I didn't get any of this stuff. Thank you, Zeus, Huang, Zara, Galit, Kalai. Sorry, that was ooh. And Shade. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't stream a lot, but when I do, I do. I'm gonna try to do it more. Guoba doesn't get his powers either, though, if I fight Guoba one-on-one. He's a stuffed bear. He dies. I destroy Guoba. Because I also have a fiery rage against Guoba. I actually have purpose to destroy him. Guoba doesn't hate me. Guoba's just dumb. I'm assuming a lot. I don't know anything about the guy. Anyway. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna... I think she's a little crazy, but I still think I'm gonna win. Chongyun. Guy's an exorcist. I don't know. I guess he's strong because he has his claymore, right? That's... But he also, like, rolls around with it and uses a lot of gravity to make it. He's not, like, I don't know. It's not brute strength. That's the thing with a lot of, like, there's going to be some younger characters here that have claymores, and I know some of you are going to be like, oh, but they're a claymore user, so they're super strong. They're using a lot of momentum and gravity to do a lot of their attacks. Just because they can lift it over their head doesn't mean I can't do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? On the same levels like Amber. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Guy obviously has some training and stuff. But he's an exorcist, you know, he can feel ghosts, spirits and stuff. So can I. Alright? I've been haunted almost my entire life. So I'm gonna put him... That's a story for another time. Anyway. Hard fought, but I think I win. Okay. Xingqiu. He's got his special noble training from his Guhua clan. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But how strong can they actually hit for? I don't think Xingqiu would be on the level of like Baiju knowing like pressure points and stuff. Definitely has some moves. I think it's either same category as these three or fair match. Honestly, it's one of those two. We also know that the guy likes to escape and read a lot. He's a procrastinator. So despite his martial arts knowledge, yeah, he could be passionate about reading it and such. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's experienced with the sword, sure. But he's not as fast as Kuching. Yeah. I think, although trained, a little lazy. I'm putting hard fought, but I win. Because like I showed, I've got some martial arts stuff too. Not as much as, I'm not saying it's all like super fresh and stuff. But if I was going into a fight, I'd prep a little bit. You definitely win. Thank you for having the confidence in me, Shade. I appreciate it. He has bad handwriting. He has terrible handwriting. If this was a handwriting competition, I would probably win. My handwriting's not great either. My handwriting looks like Comic Sans. Anyway, Volcano, I didn't ask, all right? Okay, Chi-Chi. Here's the thing. Chi-Chi's a freaking Janshi. She's a zombie, right? That's terrifying. I don't think Chi-Chi can lose. Or am I allowed to, like, mind trick the refs and being like, sir, she's already dead. I've won. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know how that works. This is like a weird technicality all of a sudden. I can't kill what's already dead. What do you want me to do? And she'd forget why she's fighting me? Yeah. She doesn't need her vision to unleash her power. Sure, yeah, I know. She's a zombie. I'm not saying we're gonna unzombify her. She's still a zombie, but now that's a problem. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna say it's literally I yeah. Can she fall unconscious? Can she get knocked out? Because I said that earlier that if they die or are knocked unconscious, the fight's over. Because I'm not gonna punch a body that's not moving on the ground forever. Um, I'll just put they destroy me because although I have stamina, she has forever stamina. And even if she forgets, she might remember at some point. They have to remind her, like, hey, you're in a fight, by the way. You know what I mean? So eventually she'll beat me because I can't win. This is a fight I literally can't win. I could make another category for it, but I'm just gonna, hey, whatever. If you know, you know. Okay. Uh, Venti. This is the part. Okay, I don't know how to deal with Archons. I'm not sure how to deal with Archons. Because even though they're not using their powers, they're still freaking gods. And I know gods can die. He'd be hungover. Um, it's as they are now, as you meet them in game. Venti is strong, but could he pass a sobriety test before the fight? Yeah, I don't even know if that matters. I'm not sure. They show up as they are. To be fair, when he does show up, he's not always drunk right off the bat. Usually it gets to that point later on. He's always trying to find some alcohol. um would Venti care enough to fight as hard? He let Senora beat the crap out of him, and yes, I'm saying he let because he obviously let her do it. Come on, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not. It's crazy how it really comes down to what he wants. uh. I don't think he'd want if I want to say something, but I'd be spoiler. So okay, yeah, then don't say it. Sorry, Lilac. Um, if it's to death or unconsciousness, then there'd be a point where he stops letting you win. True. Uh, would you win a rhyme battle though? True. Give him wine and he'll surrender the match. You know what? That good points. So here's the thing. Venti's going to approach this with like, why fight? Let's not. Why not be friends? Let's have a different competition instead. And he'll do he'll want to do like a song battle, right? A rap battle, whatever. We'll be poets, you know. And it's in his wheelhouse, so he has advantage with that. At the same time, if I was like, look, man, if you just let me beat you, I'll buy your next like 10 drinks. You know? What? I don't think I could beat him in like a poetry off. Not off the top like that. I'd have to prepare, and he'd probably. And if I give him time to prepare, then he's gonna beat me even more. Just riz him up a bit, maybe. I think I have negative riz. I don't think I could do that. I'll be broke, but it's a win. Yeah. Um. I'm gonna say hard fought victory, but I win because I'm gonna be losing something regardless. I'm gonna be losing something. um, it could be middle ground too. Yeah, that's true. Could be middle ground. It's weird. Yeah, like I don't know if I would ever actually. That's okay. Here, yeah. Here's the thing, though. It was brought up before. I did say no powers. Does Venti have anything that's just natural with him? Like Chi-Chi's a zombie. That's just what she is. Mona has the vision thing. It really depends on like what Venti does. I just don't think he naturally entered that way. I don't think he'd be super aggressive. I have played a story quest, yes. Yes, I've played his one story quest. He doesn't have a second one, as far as I know. During the wind glider section of Dvalin. During. Yeah, I mean, but you can argue he's not on screen. I guess so. I'm still gonna put fair match because Venti as a character himself, because we've been talking about like how aggressive some characters would be. For example, Fischl monologues, right? And that's a detriment to her. I've never seen Venti come out the gate swinging. But if he had to, he would destroy me. Venti destroys me. He wouldn't do it right away. He wouldn't do it right away. But ultimately, he would destroy me. Essentially, yeah. Well, it's like no, it's, I mean, no powers, I said. No visions and no powers. Hmm. Um, no external powers? Yeah, I wouldn't say external powers. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no. He's going back into fair fight because there could be negotiations made. And he's up for that. I said back in my slideshow, mind games are a thing. Just because we're in a ring with each other doesn't mean it can't be talked out in some way, shape, or fashion. So, yeah. You guys are getting a little too technical there with like Venti doesn't have his own body. He takes the form as this. This is his body. I know I've seen the story quest. I'm aware of what he started as. But as of right now, he has a body. He took the form. It's not, you know, it's a mimicry, it's a copy, but it's still a body. Good day everyone. Nice to catch you straight. Hey, CC Siege. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Okay. Klee! Everyone's gonna hate this. Everyone's gonna hate this moment. Klee gets curb stomped. I'm sorry. She doesn't have her bombs. She doesn't have, oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I almost made a motherless joke. Anyway. Yeah. No, Klee loses. Klee loses. That's what that is. Yeah. Man, boy, does she lose. Sorry, Klee. Sorry. It feels bad. It honestly, I know I'm making a joke about it. It does feel bad. I don't want to stomp a kid. Yeah, just don't let Alice know. Sure. She'll come kill me in 6 years when she visits. Whatever. What are the rules you mentioned on YouTube? Just bare fist fight, no vision, no powers? Essentially. Yeah, no vision, no powers, no weapons. It's pretty much just like in a arena, in a coliseum of sorts, right? And there's no forfeit. No direct forfeit. Mind games are allowed. Mind games are allowed. And then I talked about some of my strengths to kind of give an idea that I'm not completely useless. And no spoilers, obviously. Yeah, and then there's that. My strengths are essentially that I have a height and weight advantage over everybody, and that I have good stamina essentially, and I used to be really fast. I'm not as fast, but I'm still pretty quick. And weaknesses is that I'm old, so I'm not like in my prime, but I'm wise. All right, I've got that thinking brain and cake. Yeah, I do have probably, or sorry, most definitely the most cake amongst all these characters here. So that's what that is. Okay, next, child. I want to beat the shit out of this guy so bad, but I know he wins. I know child wins. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. Don't worry about it. I'm going to put myself losing this no matter what. But child is also stupid, and I'm not stupid. So there is that. I'm just being real. Dude's a stupid manipulator. So am I, except I'm not stupid. I'm the smart manipulator. Shut up. Fuck. He's the kind of guy to handicap himself to make it more fun. Yeah, but he is also really strong though. He does fight for fun. I don't fight for fun. This guy is just more experienced when it comes to fighting. So that's why he wins. He literally throws an arrow harder than a bow can. True, he does have that. He destroys me. But man, am I gonna make him feel like shit right before he does. I'll do it too. I'll ruin his life emotionally. Anyway, moving on. Diona, dead. I crushed Diona, and I don't feel bad. She is a cat, though. Hold on. It's different now. It's different. She's a cat. Hard-fought victory, but I win. Does she have claws? If she has claws, that's why she's here. If she doesn't have claws, I destroy her. That's the difference. You know? I can't remember. She's scratchy scratch. Can she scratch? If she scratches, then she hurts me a little bit. Only on her foot? She has paw pads on her hands. You might sneeze a bit? Oh. Well, it's mostly long-haired. Short hair, I'm fine. Long-haired cats, I'm not too great around recently. My ankles would get bit? That's okay. Oh, thank you, Brandon JP. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, hard-fought victory because dealing with a cat can be very annoying. But I think I win. I think she's small. She's gonna tuck her out. I just have to endure. I have the pain tolerance. Like I said, stubbed my toe the other day. Didn't even cry. Come on. Anyway. Zhongli. I feel like Zhongli would just have a debate. It's like, he's like the one character that I've met so far that I want to just talk to really badly. Not even in like a super aggressive way, but just like, hey, I have some different point of views, man, and we need to talk it out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say here. I mean, obviously, if he had his powers, I'm gone. I'm dusted. He becomes probably the strongest person on the list. Except for maybe Venti. Depending if Venti was able to use his powers too. But that's all speculation. Man. He's also, I think, one of the... I don't know if Nouvellette beats him or is the same. But I know that he was, or at least is, one of the tallest characters too. I still beat him in height. I'm a little taller than him. He is more old than I am. That is true. He is much older. He is strong though. He is strong. He does have experience. Yeah, no, that's true. He has experience with war. He destroys me. Like, yeah. You could argue Venti too, but he was like a little sprite at the time, and he's dipped a lot and stuff, and he's like, whatever. Zhongli, I don't think he'd start right out the gate, but he'd be like, this is what we're here to do, and then he'd whip my ass. Yeah, he is old. Seen the Liyue statues? Dude is ripped? Yeah. Bragging about back pain. Yeah, I think if push comes to shove, he would. I think we'd have like a good debate, a good discussion. And then when I prove him wrong, he would beat the shit out of me. Oh, man. Or maybe I can make a contract with him. But what would he want? What would he want from me? Nothing really. I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's anything that he would want. Right. This man, this wine, maybe. Am I able just... So, I mean, maybe I could get through Venti and Zhongli by just offering wine. To both of them. And here's the thing. It's not like he has a reputation to protect, right? As where I am in the game, I only did his first story quest, haven't done the second one yet, so keep that in mind as I continue. The dude is like, the Geo Archon's dead. Teehee. I'm just a person now. He has no reason to protect any honor. No one really knows he's the guy. I'm just saying. I don't know. That's weird though. Still, it's hard to be like, yeah, I'll let you beat the crap out of me. I don't think that would work. Venti, I think, is a little desperate enough to let it happen. Oh man. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna say destroy me. He's got combat experience. I don't think he would let himself lose. Um, I don't think he'd come out swinging, but I think he'll school me. He's got 6,000 years under his belt. So, um, this rocker chick, Yunjin, is that her name? I can't remember her name. I never remember her name. Jinyan. Jinyan. Thank you. Xian Yun is Cloud Retainer, right? And Jinyan is Rocker Chick. They're similar. Okay, so Jinyan. Okay. She's got a lot of spikes. She's got a lot of spikes. Seems like a tough girl. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'd be tough. I don't know like anything about her other than that she's a rocker chick. That she seems kind of tough. She goes touring. I don't know if she has any combat training at all. I'm gonna say hard fought victory, but I win. I think she could get scrappy. Frogs scare her? Oh, well, I have the face of a frog, so freaking destroy this girl. Easy. Easy. Just like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she has any combat prowess without her powers. Um, if she's not as tough as she looks, then I destroy them. Yeah, I think she's gonna lose. I think she loses. She's either a hard fought victory and I win, or I destroy them. Either way. Albedo. Albedo scares the shit out of me. All right, I like Albedo. We have a lot in common. If you've seen my personality test video, you'd find out. I have done his story quest. I have. And it's the last line of that story quest why he scares me. I think I lose. Dude's not even human, first of all. I know that much. And he's afraid of his own power. Potentially. He's also a part of the Knights of Avonius. In his story quest, you essentially go through a bunch of experimentations because he's trying to figure out like how you, a person not from this world, like react to the elements and all that stuff. And you go through a bunch of these trials and things, and you kind of help him do his own experiment and stuff in the process. And he gathers all this data. And then at the end of it, when you piece, he's just kind of like, I'm glad we were able to make this bond. I hope that one day you could stop me if it ever comes to that. And it's like, oh shit. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, this guy's a knowledge seeker, like I am. But he is also part of the Knights for a reason. He's not even human. He's got powers that he's afraid of. Um I think I I think he wins. I don't know if he destroys me though, but I think he wins. Because I imagine we have yet to see what he's capable of. Yeah, one day if I lose control, destroy everything. Like, you know, like that's crazy stuff. Um because I don't think he would snap just for fighting me. Oh, and I said no powers, but he's a weird case too. Like he can just create shit. I don't know what category that's in. Uh his temporary quest? What's the temporary quest called? Yeah, that is alchemy. It's more like right, but doesn't he does it like in a weird way. It's like different though. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Um yeah, I don't want to read that. I have to react to the Chalk Prince. If that's what you're referring to, I haven't seen that. That's literally the thing that I need to record this week for my members. Uh so yeah. Which everyone will get to see that eventually anyway. That reaction. It's just you got to go in order. Um yeah, I think so too. I think hard fought victory they win. Um because I think he can go off. He can pop off. I think I can I think I can get a few hits in. I think I can make him hurt. Maybe if he's able to feel pain, not sure, but regardless. Yeah, there's that. Um hard fought victory they win. Oh no, the moment I was dreading. Oh god. Oh god. But here's the thing, I'm not allowed to throw. I'm not allowed to throw Jim Jam. That's the problem. Um this hurts. This does hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not going to throw. It's fair fight. We're doing it, but she too, not as old as Zhongli, but also has a lot of life experience. I'm going to talk about her pros first. She has a lot of life experience. She's a war veteran, and as we've seen in some things, she is not just experienced with a bow, but also other weapons. She is significantly martially trained, more than I am, for sure, 100%. Now, she also has cake as a weapon, too. She no scopes you on God. Yeah, if she had a weapon, but she's not allowed to. This is a fist fight. Um, but here's the thing. The advantages I have. She's sleepy. And she does have horns, which could be bad for me, but if I grab them, but maybe she'll kick my ass because she doesn't like that. Yeah, are her horns like sensitive or something? They're sensitive. Okay, I didn't know if it was like a more of like a personal space thing, like don't touch my horns, or if there's actually like a sensitivity to them. Yeah, there is that. She is shorter than me too, so it's not hard to grab. Um, she is definitely stronger than a normal human. I at least I think so because of her bloodline. That's like, that's not a power. Um, yeah. Also, Ganyu, as far as I know, is very nice and polite. I'm not. Now the question is, what level would I go? How badly do I want to win against her? Because I mean, I know she's sensitive about her weight. I could be a prick. I could say some nasty stuff. I could say some bad things. Can I bring myself to do that though? If I grabbed her horns and said the most insulting things about her weight, does she shatter? I did say balls to the wall earlier. Yeah. I think she's I think she's too fragile. She beats me in martial prowess, but I think I can be evil enough to win. Oh man, it sucks to think about making her cry. Oh god. Oh god. Do I win? If I do that, do I win? Oh man. I can't 50-50. It does depend. But if she hesitates, I think I win. I don't know. I'm like fair fight. No. Oh man. Okay, I'm putting fair fight because without a doubt, with her experience, she can absolutely destroy me. But if she hesitates and lets me talk enough, I think I win. I think I win. At the same time, I lose because I make her cry. All right? Doesn't feel good. Sometimes winning isn't everything, guys. God. I saw what Saint said. Yeah. I get the question is, am I capable of doing it? Because yes, it is. Balls to the wall. I do what I can to win. At the same time, I have to be able to do it. I don't want to let her win, but if I see her and I'm like, oh god, oh shit, and then I hesitate because now the question is, if I hesitate, if you let her win, she may let you touch her horns. That sounds strangely seductive. Now's not the time for that. I'm gonna say she wins. Marshall, knows she has experience. She's a better fighter. She's probably stronger than me in many ways because of her bloodline. Um, the only downside is the horns. If I can actually physically grab them before she beats the shit out of me. Also that lower center of gravity. And the question is, do I get any words out? So there's that. We're going to go with that. Right? Is that fair? Does that sound fair? Or am I being too nice? I'm really trying to think, like, could I do it? Could I say the mean things? I might win. God. I wonder, like, how much stronger is that, like, Adeptus whatever bloodline that she's got going on. How much stronger does that make her? Okay, since we're back and forth about it a lot based on scenario stuff, I'll do fair fight. It could go either way. Physically, she'll probably beat me, but I could do mind games, and that gives me the advantage. That's what that is. There will be a timeline you would do that. True. True. And she's fragile when it comes to her horns. Okay. Yeah. And she has to get up close. This isn't a range thing. You know what I mean? She has to, like, get into contact with me. And I think I beat her with height, weight, and reach. So Xiao, on the other hand, I think might annihilate me. Xiao is violent, right? I haven't done a story quest or anything, but from seeing the demos and other things that he's been in, like teaser wise or whatever, yeah, I think he'd be kind of a little slippery snake. I think he'd be hard to get a hold of. And he's also an adeptus. He would show no mercy. Yeah. 200% getting cooked without weapons. Yeah, I think this guy fights like every freaking day. They destroy me. Hu Tao, on the other hand, would die just being around him. Damn. Hu Tao, on the other hand, is... I don't know a lot about Hu Tao. Haven't played her story quest. Haven't seen her in game yet. I just know that she's eccentric. She runs the funeral parlor. She's scary. And yeah. Hu Tao would kill me just to sell me a coffin. Yeah. Do elements count as weapons like Zhongli's meteor? No. There are no powers. There are no visions. If you're summoning something, it's not a thing. We're talking about like innate strength and ability. I think Hu Tao, I think I destroy Hu Tao. I'm gonna be honest. And here's the reason why. From what I've seen out, like just from the Genshin stuff I have seen, not actually in game, but like the trailers and all that stuff, Hu Tao's personality matches my sister. I've dealt with this my entire life. I win. I'm that confident. Hu Tao is like a notch up that from like if Hu Tao's eccentric personality is an 11, my sister is a 10. Like it's right there. And my sister is more violent than Hu Tao, as far as I'm concerned. My life is threatened on not a daily basis because she doesn't live at home, but still. So yeah, I think I destroy Hu Tao. If there's like no, we're dealing with no powers here, no weapons. I think she's cooked. Okay. Rosaria. Rosaria destroys me. She scares the living crap out of me. Rosaria scares me. She's like creepier Batman. I feel like she would track me down and murder me. Before the fight even started. Does that sound about right? Right. Right, exactly. Yeah, she's I mean um I think if she had to, if she had to, she wouldn't show mercy. And I think I could say whatever I wanted. Like I don't think mind games would work on her. Just from my limited experience interacting with her is only from the Albedo story quest. She makes an appearance in the beginning of it. Um and at the end. And yeah, she doesn't trust anybody. She is super stealthy and stuff, and yeah, just all business. I don't stand a chance. All right, next, uh, Yenfei. I just did the teapot stuff like the other day, and this was my first interaction with Yenfei. My first legit interaction with Yenfei, I should say. Um, I she's a lawyer. I'd be scared to fight her, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if sound alerts are working right now. I don't think they are. Um, my apologies. You'd win but lose your life savings afterwards? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She'd probably find out some way to be like, so this whole thing, this whole operation you have here is illegal, and now there's a fine. Objection, hearsay. I think I think I win, but I don't win at the end of the day. And like I said, I'm not allowed to really pull the punches. So I mean, like the fight has to happen. So just the fact that the fight happens, I probably lose financially, regardless. Um, and my life is ruined. Okay. Oh, a hydrate? Okay. I have seltzer water. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Toast Dreams. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Now, next one. Eula. Is it a question? I love to be like, yeah, I stand it. No. No way. She is. She's all about that vengeance. Vengeance will be mine. Eula's got moves. She's got moves, yeah. You can't underestimate dancers. You know? They got moves. They're agile. And she's strong. She's got the Claymore thing. And she's a knight. And she wants that vengeance. God forbid if I hit her once, she'd be like, vengeance will be mine. And then she'd destroy everything that I am. I can't focus on the fight? Why? Because Eula? True. True. Actually. It'd be such a beautiful death. Yeah. She'll finesse me. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, anyway. Kazuha. Kaza here. I don't know. I don't forget is I'm not in Inazuma at all. But he's a samurai. You don't really mess with samurai. Dude did dodge an arrow. Yeah. I think I'm dead again. I think I'm done. It's either hard fought or no, I mean if I can even hit him, he's quick. I'm dead. This boy is sus. He either goes hard or he goes blunt. He's got sea legs. Yeah. Um. Next, Ayaka. I think I. She's a princess, right? Or like of nobility. Yeah, I don't know. Ayaka. I want to say. I. What's her deal with the dashing? Is that's through her vision, right? Yeah, she can't dash around as quick without it, I don't think. She does have sword training, but yeah, her hand to hand stuff, I think it's either a fair match or I win. Yeah, without a sword, I don't think she wins. And I have the feeling that Kuching is faster. I get that feeling that Kuching would be faster. She has some armor. Yeah. I don't know. She does have armor, but I don't think that protects her face. I don't know. I'm gonna get hard fought. I win. I don't know. Without her sword, I don't think she can do as much. Yeah, she's still fast, but I don't know if she can throw a punch. I don't know. I don't know if she could deliver anything that would knock me out. That's what I'm saying, right? We're saying, yeah, she's quick. Okay, cool. She can avoid me for a little bit. She's gonna tire out eventually. I'll get her. Okay, Yoimiya. Honestly, I don't know what makes her special other than just being like a hyperactive girl that likes fireworks. I think I win. Right, exactly. She has a huge target. Ayaka has a huge target on her head. It's her head, by the way. Like that's it. So, uh, yeah, Yoimiya. I mean, once again, no weapons, no powers, no visions. Um, she's got yeah, she bandaged up because she knew. That's so mean. Uh, yeah, I think I destroy Yoimiya. I mean, I don't. Once again, I don't know if there's anything else to her, but right, she's in shape, but once again, I don't. Yeah, she can't do much. Um, Sayu, she's a ninja. She's like a kid, but she's also a ninja. So, what do we think about that? Once again, it's not like she has the jump on me immediately, but her ninja skills aren't. They're not vision related, right? She is lazy as hell, though. Sure, sure, I guess. Yeah, she does seem sleepy. She can camouflage. Where in the arena can she camouflage? Oh, yeah, by the way, this is like a coliseum. Like, think the Thousand Winds Temple. It's just stone. One of her attacks is a really high kick, so she could probably like crack me in the jaw with that. You're saying? Yeah. There's some rules here. I should after Sayu, I'll go over the things again just to refresh for new people who may have joined. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she would choose to be lazy if she was put in a 1v1 match, though. I think she'd have to get her act together. I think I'm gonna say hard fought, but they win. Because I mean, she is just a kid. I don't think it's gonna take much to like knock her the fuck out. But at the same time, she is a trained ninja, and if she jukes me in some way, I think she'll take me out because of her training and stuff. Yeah, it depends if she hides or fights. The answer is that she fights. She has to fight. Literally, her hiding means she would have to run away from me and make me lose sight of her within the open arena without leaving the arena. So if she gets the jump on me, she destroys me. If it's just a 1v1 face to face, I think she has to get that high kick off to knock me the fuck out. Sayu's older than Clea and Diona? Yeah, but she's still a kid. I'm old. She's a kid. You know what I mean? Okay. So hold on. Let me go over some things again real quick here. One second, guys. All right. So oops. There we go. Okay. So the rules of the thing are it's a one-on-one. No one gets any help from anyone else. It's a coliseum of sorts. It's just pretty much open for the most part. Doesn't have to exactly be this, but you know, it's what a think of a gladiatorial coliseum, right? No visions, no powers. If it's something that's more like natural to them, then that counts, such as Chi-Chi, she's a zombie, she gets her zombie perks, so on and so forth. There are no weapons, and no one is allowed to throw on purpose. There's no forfeiting, right? Mind games are allowed to an extent, but overall, someone has to be knocked unconscious for there to be a victor. I'm the challenger, of course. These are my strengths, what I bring to the table. I outweigh everybody. I'm taller than everyone. I do have some training in martial arts. I got that stamina because of cross-country running and swimming my whole freaking life. Speed. I'm not as fast as I was, but I am still pretty quick. Willpower. I don't pull on Genshin. I'm waiting for Ganyu, essentially. Pain tolerance. Stubbed my toe. Didn't even cry. Cake. I've got the largest cake out of anyone on this freaking list. Come fight me, bro. Observant. I speculate and pick things out, and I pick up on a lot of details that people don't usually. And I'm this word. I was banned from saying this word. Technically, it's only a 1-minute timer, so I could say it now. But just because, I'm not gonna. You already know. Weaknesses. I said there was none. That's a joke. Haha. It's mostly because I'm old, and my eye is not great. I'm also a Gemini, so you know that's what that is. Anyway. Cake. Yes, I have cake. And I don't show it for free. I'm a Gemini too. Man, I'm so sorry. Okay. Next. Raiden Shogun. I mean, I'm not an Inazuma yet. I get the impression that she's like dictator. She'd kill me. And she'd be able to do it without powers, you think? I mean, I'm just oh, but she's also an archon. I'm dead. No, you're right. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm dead. Completely I'm gone. Because if we were arguing that with experience and Zhongli and Venti, like they would normally approach these things maybe not with like intent to kill. Zhongli will eventually do it. Venti could be bargained with. Raiden, just from the things that I've heard, it sounds like she would not give a fuck and she would destroy my soul. Yeah. Well, she can't slice and dice. There is no sword involved. There's no polearm involved. There's no weapon. But I'm sure she could still murder me. Um, Kujo Sara. I don't know if I stand a chance against Kujo Sara. It sounds like because of not once again not knowing, no spoilers, she kind of upholds the law for Raiden Shogun. It seems she must be super well trained. Yeah, a war general. Um, I think she destroys me. She probably destroys. I know there's no bows involved, but I think she ends my life. I think she's just as ruthless as Raiden. Probably. Um, Kokomi. Kokomi's like a princess priestess person. I see. I don't know. I don't actually know, but she is also like a war general, right? I guess. Um, in Drown Me in what? There's no water. Right. She's more of a strategist. And I think I'm a strategist as well in some cases. I think it's a hard fought battle, but I win. Unless if she has like no physical strength at all, then I win. She's like Lisa smart, but not a fighter. Okay, maybe I just straight up win. Because I can strategize too. And I don't know, I mean, it is just like it's coming down to a fist fight. So I think she eventually, if I could, I don't know if I can match her with strategy, but at the end of the day, I think I overpower her with strength and speed in general. She's not in the water. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll take that. This isn't a Genshin Impact character. I don't know why this is here. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. This is, huh. Don't know what to do about this. You guys you guys see who what is it? No. Aloy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's on the list, but I don't really care. Um she has no significance in the game itself. Um she's only good with a bow. If we're talking about Aloy and Genshin, yeah, I think I destroy her. If we're talking about Aloy from her own series of games, I'm dead. Like, she fights like colossal robots and shit. Like, right. I don't think she counts. So we're just gonna put her at the bottom there. All right. Um, she is a survivalist, yeah. Um, right. It's whatever ability she would have, I guess, from her own game. But I'm not even gonna include her. She's not prominent in the Genshin game, really. She was temporary. She's no longer there. Doesn't matter. She doesn't exist in my world of Genshin. So, whoops. Okay, Toma. Uh, guy's a housekeeper. Guy is a he's a housekeeper. Um, I'm sure he's had a past, done some stuff. I know he can work a pole arm, but I mean, he's kind of just a dude. I think fair match maybe. Oh, fair match, but I mean hard fought, but I win. Okay. Yeah, actually. Yeah, you're right. I think I would win. I think it would be hard fought, but I win. Now that you say it, I believe it. Um yeah, it was fair match at the very like least, but he does a cleaning movement at least 1,000 times a day. Sure, sure. But what you guys don't know is that I was a maid too once. Anyway, briefly. Uh okay. Arataki Ito. Guy's got noodle arms. Fuck that guy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding kind of. Okay. Let's see. Um yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Ito is strong, super strong, no denying that. Guy is a freaking Oni, literal demon. All right, I understand that. Here's the other thing I know about him though. Arataki Ito is stupid as hell. This guy is dumb. I know this guy is dumb. I think I beat him. If he wants to easily cook you, but I'm here for a good time. True. Obviously, if he punches me, I'm dead. I think he's too stupid. Could he potentially work himself out? What if I said like, dude, this isn't a fair fight. How about we do a competition instead? Push-up contest. First one to pass out wins. What if I said that to him? Would he go for it? I win the moment he gets knocked out. Just because I say he wins doesn't mean it's true. I think I win. All right. I win. I win through mental power. I People are going to come in here and they're going to be pissed when they see this. They're going to be like, there's no way. Physically, just like for the video that I'm making later. For the video, I acknowledge Arataki Ito would beat the ever-living crud out of me. But he's stupid, so I win. There we go. uh okay. So there's that. Goro, man. Okay. Guy is military trained. He's a big deal. He has a bow, which he can't use in the fight. He has some armor. It's poorly placed armor, mind you. Goro is a general, but he's also a furry. So yeah, easy win for you. He is the furry insert, 100%. He was raised by dogs. Oh man. He knows combat stuff. I don't know. I don't want to be like, yeah, I could fight a freaking war general. That's not the case. I can't do that. But I don't think I don't think he sweeps me. Hey, Zev, how's it going? Welcome. Yes. We are about halfway. I'm gonna do a recap for my strengths and weaknesses again in a bit, but I just did it, so I have to go through a few more characters before I do that. He is a general, yeah. He doesn't seem as cruel as Cujo. Here's the thing. I think this is fair. I think it's hard fought, but I win. I don't think he's going to come out swinging, but he is experienced. He'll win eventually. And he is all about, like, the secret of victory is momentum and pushing forward, whatever the fuck that line is that he always says in his trailers. Yeah. He knows. I'm not gonna pretend that I can beat a war general. He's not super armored up, but he is also dog. And if anyone ever tries to fight a dog, you know, it's going to be a problem, depending on the dog, of course. Is he based off of a Shiba? A Shiba Inu? Shiba? Little Japanese dog? Is that... Yeah, Shiba Inu? Yeah, those things used to hunt bears. I can't fight a bear. He wins. I've seen some plenty of nice Shibas. They're okay. Let me put that. I haven't seen any mean Shibas personally. I know that they can have a little bit of an attitude though. Shenhe. I'm dead. Shenhe murders me. I don't even know much about her. I know a little bit about her backstory, just like a tiny bit, like from what I've seen in her teaser. But I get the sense that she's kind of like a no mercy kind of person. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Now we have Yoonjin. Opera singer. She's trained with a polearm for her stage combat. She doesn't get to use a polearm in this fight. I think I win. I don't... Like, she's specifically trained with the polearm and she can't use it. I don't know any other combat abilities that she may have, so... Can her voice be compared to Canary? If it actually naturally does things that Canary does, then sure. I think if she tried to eliminate me with high-pitched sounds, I would only want to kill her faster. Gonna be real. So, sure, she can scream at me. She will die faster. Because I'll want to make it stop. Right, she only learns self-defense, exactly. Yai Miko. Man. Yai Miko scares me. I think I'm dead. She would also... I think Yai Miko is one of the characters here. And I thought about this beforehand just a little bit. Because I mentioned mind games earlier, I think she could out mind game me. I don't even know her. But just the feeling, just the vibe I get from watching the trailers and stuff that she has appeared in, I get the vibe that she would mind game me into oblivion. She doesn't have... Without powers, maybe, but like... I think she's super smart. Yeah. She'll mind break me to oblivion. Yeah. She is very mommy. She is. Yeah. So I don't think I would... I'm gonna say hard fought, but they win. Because I would try to resist. I would try. And innate yokai strength, sure. Yeah. Unless if I somehow manage to knock her out immediately, but even that would be hard. I feel like approaching her is intimidating enough. I don't know. There's something about her. I'm not throwing, but she makes me weak. Okay, she does. She does. I can't tell you how hard I was kicking myself for not pulling her on the banner when she last showed up. I'm very upset by it. Anyway. Uh yeah, and yeah. Okay. Ayato. Guy I think is more experienced in combat than Ayaka. But he doesn't have his sword. He's more of a mastermind than hand-to-hand guy. That just scares the fuck out of me. Yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling this, and you could tell me if I'm cap right now. I think fair fight. I've got mind games too. Honestly, if I was in the this is okay. I'm gonna get real nerdy for a second, but if I was in a game like Genshin Impact, I think I would also fall in the category of like mastermind like character. I don't think I'd have some great martial abilities or whatever that is, like hand-to-hand combat. Probably through vision and whatever weapon I have, sure. But I think I'm more along the lines of like the Albedo or Ayato or Al Haitham mentality, where it's like just let me focus on the thing that I'm doing, right? So I haven't seen him hand to hand. No. Uh, Someday you'll learn about the other side of horror that Ayato brings to the community. But for now, fair match is good. Sure. He will play dirty though. I will play dirty too. I'm all about that pocket sand. Right in the face. I know he likes boba tea. If you're dirty, he is shit. That's not very nice. That sounds gross. Well, I'm gonna put fair match because I don't know that yet. Maybe I'll learn how shitty he could be, and I look forward to it. Um, but yeah, without his sword, I think it could go either way. Um, Galen, um, probably murders me. I don't I don't see why she wouldn't murder me. Uh oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, Ryusei Blade Ev 2. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. She would tie me up. Okay, when does it get bad? When does it It's true, no weapons. Aha! She can't tie me up. And yes, if she pulled out a string, I would consider that a weapon. Because a garrote is a weapon. So she plans on tying or strangling me. Um I think I think she kills me. I think she's gone through. I mean, it's either kills me or hard fought victory. They win. I don't think I beat her. But then again, we're taking away her stealth. We're taking away her string. You know what? Yeah. Without her stuff, which is what all this is, without their stuff, I think I think she'll still win, but I stand a chance. A little bit of a chance. I don't think it's going to be as easy. She would gaslight you on the spot that you're a masochist and you let her choke you and she takes the chance to crack your neck. That's that's yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hello, mister. I see that you put Ito in destroy them tier. Is it by any chance because of the beans? No. I don't know anything about beans. Uh he does have noodle arms, but the reason why Ito is in I destroy them is because he's dumb and I can outsmart him. That's why he's in I destroy them. So anyway, I'm just because there's some new people here now and it's been a bit, I'm going to show the slideshow. Again, real quick, when I make the video, I'm not going to have all these slideshow moments. It's only going to be in the beginning of the video. Just so you guys are aware, I can speak. I know words. Please believe me. Okay, so as far as slideshow stuff goes, I have things like, be mindful, we don't need people getting too upset over something that's just supposed to be fun. Violence, anything I say about hurting someone or something, it's not reflected onto real people in any way, shape, or form. No spoilers. I'm very early in the game still. Please let's not talk about anything personal about these characters or moments that they have within the story itself. Side missions, whatever it is. Yeah. If you want to know where I am, I beat Dragonspine, and that happened after I did the first 3 acts of Chapter 1, which is Leeway. So that's what that is. Rules of the event. These are one-on-one fights. Everything is taking place in a coliseum. There are no visions or powers being used. If it's something that the character just has, because, for example, Chi-Chi's a zombie, so she gets her zombie shit. It's kind of like passive, right? No weapons, and there is no forfeiting, which means I can't throw because I like a character. I have to explain how I'd win or how I'd lose. I am the challenger. This is a real photo and totally not Photoshop. Don't think about it too much. My strengths, to give you an idea that I'm not completely useless, is that I am 6 feet in height, 216 pounds. So I have a height and weight advantage over every character here, as far as I know. I do have some martial arts training, although I haven't kept up with it. But I have that. I have a lot of stamina because I used to do cross country and I have many years of swimming lessons under my belt. Speed. I'm a quick boy, or at least I used to be, because my fastest mile time is 5 minutes 20 seconds. Willpower. I've been saving a lot of pulls for Ganyu specifically, and she hasn't showed up in banner yet for a long time. So, if that says anything, there's that. Pain tolerance. I stubbed my toe the other day and didn't cry. That's enough proof. Cake. I have the largest cake here out of anyone. The closest person to rival me is maybe Mona, but I still beat her in that regard. Observant. I'm the type of person that can pick up on tiny details or speculate and surprisingly be correct about some things a lot of the time. More than I realize, because I don't realize. I don't go and fact check or whatever, but people are like, wow, you're crazy. I'm like, okay, cool. And of course, the last one here, I don't even need to explain that. We all know. Weaknesses. I do have weaknesses. I'm older now. I'm not in my prime. That mile time, definitely not that anymore. But, I do have experience from various things here. Uh, I my right eye is not great, but I still have it, so I still have that over the eye patch people. Yeah, a Gemini. No one likes Gemini. So that's what that is. That's kind of what you need to be aware of. And also the other thing is that I can potentially play mind games. I'm kind of a shitty person in that regard. Maybe that's because I'm a Gemini. Who knows? Anyway, that is. Oh, wait, bro's got UNC status. I don't know what that is. uh, Actually, Mona would beat you then. Isn't she an astrology nerd? I mean, I don't. Uh, like Uncle. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. uh, no, because she can't use her astrology in the fight. There's no powers. Yeah, she might just know stuff. What? She's gonna be like, you're two-faced. Yeah, bitch, I know. You know what I mean? Like, what's she gonna do? I put her in fair match before because she she has some weird innate ability where she can kind of like have like a spidey sense thing, and I just don't know how often that happens. So that's why it's fair match. Because if it's only for the initial attack, sure, I think I could win. If it's for everything, it's going to be a lot harder. So that's why it's kind of back and forth. Anyway, moving on. Kuki Shinobu. This is a ninja. I don't know if I can fight a ninja. I'm having trouble with Sayu. And Kuki Shinobu's not a kid. So I think I lose. But then again, she can't really do a lot of stealthy ninja stuff because we're in an open space, right? She's one whole age group up. True. Maybe I'm gonna put in hard. Wait. Oh man. No, I am. Same category. Hard fought victory, but they probably win. Because she doesn't have a weapon, she doesn't have her vision, and there's a lot of ninja stuff that she can't do. She can't get the jump on me. Because we're face to face when this starts. But she could finesse me. So, I don't think I'm destroyed because she doesn't get the jump, but I think overall she is going to beat me. I am not a ninja. She's going to do the moves. She's gonna pull a fast one. Heizo. Heizo's like another Batman character. He's a detective. Not that he has to detect anything, but he also knows martial arts, and it's very clear that he does. And yes, his vision's like incorporated into that, but this guy isn't even using a weapon. His whole thing is about punching people. I think I'm done. Yeah. I think he exactly. He is all hands. I am done. He is the weapon. He beats me. He is the weapon. Tainari. Yeah. I think I beat Tainari. Sure, he's a ranger. He has knowledge of plants in the forest. We're in a freaking open ring, dude. You can't hide behind a tree. You can't pick up a flower and tell me the things that are so cool about it that are going to make you win for some reason. Yeah, I think I destroy Tainari. Oh man. Dude ended up on like the bottom tier in the character design thing, and now he's here too. Jeez, the guy can't catch a W. Anyway. It'd be funny if we had weapons. He just throws a hallucinogen on me. Yeah, no, if that was the case. Oof. That'd be bad. Kale. Okay. Now I'm not even looking at chat just because I know people get excited about Kale. I know she has a moment or something in the manga. I did not read that yet. I don't know what that is. I think it's about her backstory. I'm not 100% sure what it is, so don't spoil anything. What I do know about her is that apparently she is or was sick, and now she helps Tainari with research stuff, and she's a ranger. That's all I know about her. She's like Tainari Jr. Okay. So I destroy her then. Is that fair? If I'm beating Tainari, then I imagine I'm beating Kale. Once again, I don't know if she's still sick or whatever that is, but if she is just like a little Tainari, I think I win. Okay. I don't know. Maybe she had a scrappier youth or something like that. I'm not sure, but you know, I don't know if that matters now. Okay. Dory. Where's Dory in the I destroy them tier? That's where we found her. Finding Dory in the I destroy them tier. As far as I know, she's a little business person. Take away her gadgets and her vision. What is she going to do? Try to sell me something? I'm knocking her out. She tried to bribe or make a deal? Sure. But I'm also not one to be scammed, so... or at least I hope not. Jeez. Very puntable. She can do nothing but throw money at me? Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't want to get scammed. I'd rather kick her in her fat head. Anyway, Sino. I think I lose. I think I lose against Sino. This guy's like a man on a mission, right? This guy's like always hunting down people. Yeah. He passes judgment. And if that doesn't kill me, his jokes will. I know he has dad jokes, and it's a thing. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not going up against Sino. The jokes are what make him deadly. Okay. Candace, almost forgot her name. Candace. I'm sure I'd like his jokes too. But I'm also an older person now who laughs at things like that. Candace does kind of seem like a badass. Now, here's a little thing. And it might be, I don't know why or how, but I think it might have been spoiled. Doesn't she also have some kind of future sight? I don't need reason why. You can just say yes or no. But a lot of, when I watched Daya's trailer, a lot of people were like, it repeats the Star Wars line because it happens twice because once was through the vision of Candace. You know? So like in her demo, a lot of people alluded that she has some weird future stuff going on. Hey, Rex, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Okay, then why are people saying that? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't need an explanation. Maybe there's another reason why. Okay, if she doesn't have future sight, I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, her toes are exposed. I'm gonna stomp on those shits. It was initial thoughts before we saw the rest of her story. Oh, okay. Oh. Was looking to our future with her amber eye. She's scary. You'll know later. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting mixed. I'm honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards fair fight. But that's also because this is my weakness. I don't know a lot about her. You know, I'm really far away from Sumeru. But unless if someone can convince me otherwise in a way that's not too spoilery, I mean, she's more dangerous than Sino, in your opinion. She's actually a really good fighter. Is she actually trained? Do we know that she has combat experience outside of using a polearm and shield? Yeah. I'm going to say fair fight right now. Once again, a fair match can go either way. It just depends on circumstances. So she could straight up, she could beat me. Yeah. She does have that spear throw. That's cool. But she also doesn't have a spear to throw. Um, yeah, and Dea does respect her. Sure. Yeah, I mean, but I also have, people who respect me who could actually beat the living crap out of me too, though. So that doesn't mean too much. Um, uh, yeah, yeah, that's true, Red. So anyway, I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know, maybe I'll revisit the tier list someday. Who knows? We'll see. But for now, based on my knowledge, I want to put fair match. Nilu. It's just so. There's two things that pop into my head when I think of Nilu. Once again, one of the best character designs in the game, at least color composition wise, in my opinion. Um, the other thing is Maxor's video where he says that she has no brain, essentially. And that makes me feel bad. But you dance with Nilu. I I danced with Nilu right before I stomp her into the ground. She could not pass an eye exam. Yeah. I don't know. But she's also a dancer. I don't know her very well, but I'm like, maybe a little too carefree. I'm going to put her and destroy them. I don't know. I get the sense that that's just where she goes. I'm sorry. It hurts. I don't even want to put her there. But I think I would win. Nahida. Okay. How sadistic is Nahida? Because I know she could see into my head. Is being a cabbage girl an innate? Yes. um yeah, she isn't a fighter. This is tough. Yeah, I mean, without powers, I think she's done. I think I destroy Nahida. If we're talking about like, I think if seeing into people's minds and stuff, and once again, I think I only know this from a Maxor video, so it might not even be true. But if she's able to actually see, no, I do know she's like connected to like stuff, or at least that's what I speculate. That's what they made it seem in like stuff that I've seen of her. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to. It's gonna go into spoiler territory if I go into that too much. I'll be super gentle. It'll be like a hug. It'll be like a hug. Like, it'll just very quick, super quick. You won't even. Don't worry about it. Like a little, like getting rid of a little hamster that's sick. You know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. We. I'm so sorry. Oh, it feels bad. It feels bad. Yeah, hug. Oh, yeah, that's it. Just like that, quick, painless. No. Layla, sorry. Okay, Layla now. A girl be sleeping. Girl be sleeping and not knowing what she did half the time. I think I destroy. Just to throw her over, that sounds more violent. What if she doesn't die from the impact? I need to make it quick. Oh, like the dog and I am my heart. Oh god, that movie. Yeah. I think Layla would fall asleep and then I would put her to sleep. You know what I mean? So there's that. Okay. Moving on. Wanderer. This is hard to I think this is really hard to talk about. Uh um Wander, I don't know, man. This guy, I just met him when watching Unreconciled Stars. I've watched that event. That's the only in-game thing of Wanderer Scaramouche that I've seen. Didn't really do much, but I know he's a boss later in the game in Sumeru. Without powers, if he's just an angry child, I think I win. I think it would be hard fought victory and I win. It's innate. He's got stuff going on that's innate. You know what? No, that's true. You're right. You're right. The other thing I know about him is that he was created by Raiden Shogun. And Raiden Shogun would murder me. I think he destroys me then. I don't exactly know the specifications of it, but I know he's an angsty boy because of it's I've talked about it before. I made a Scaramouche music reaction and I've talked about how he is essentially Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the name of the song. Yeah. 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 There's that stuff. Yep, got it. I don't know like once again I don't know the details, but I think I know a lot of the premise of his character, I'll say, just from watching the stuff that I have. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Okay, Faruzan. What do we think about Hatsune Miku? What do we think about angry librarian Hatsune Miku? Someone who I'd actually probably vibe with very well. Okay, Lynn, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. There's going to be a video about this at some point later on the channel for you to catch the rest of it, or you can just watch the VOD, whatever you want to do. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Madam Faruzan. She's Giga Smart, but she couldn't fight for the life of her. Well, she old, right? I'm also old. She's very intelligent. That's about it. Well, I'm also smart. I probably win. I probably win. If she only has intelligence, then I think I win. Even if she is smarter than me, I don't know how she's gonna puzzle solve a fist entering her cranium. Yeah. So there we go. Alhaitham, on the other hand, though, guy is everything I wish I was. I hit my mic. This guy's jacked. He actually did arms. And he also has a very similar mentality when approaching problems. From what I've seen. Yeah, smart and built, unfair, unreal. Get this trash out of here. This is fake news. Yeah, I think okay. So a line that stuck with me ever since his demo, I believe, it's something along the lines of, I don't have to fight, I just have to think. He does the Doctor Strange shit in his head where he's just like, what are all these possibilities? And then he does the most efficient one to get what he wants, right? So yeah, I've seen the cord, but I'm not going to kink shame, all right? We don't need to. If he's listening to the inside of his butt, who cares? It's on him. He can do whatever he wants. Anyway, I think he's going to go and destroy me, because even if I were to match his intellect and way of thinking, he's gonna probably overpower me. He's younger and stronger than I am. Okay. Next is Yao Yao. Give me a reason not to kill the child. No, we can't. We can't. Okay. God, I have to stop saying that. Oh, God, I have to stop saying that. I might have to mute the word child. These aren't real children. God. I think if you mention younger people too much, YouTube will like flag you and stuff. You have to be careful. Yeah. Maybe that's how I'll finally pop off. I just have to get myself canceled. Here I go. Anyway. I almost said something bad. Okay. Dea. Bruh. She's a mercenary. She's a brawler. She's got an armored fist. Like, I'm gonna get hit by that once, and it's gonna be a KO. Yeah, it's also her job. She does it on a daily. I can't. I know that people aren't super happy with her in-game kit and stats and all that stuff, whatever. Just lore-wise, she destroys me. And even if we were gonna go into like the gameplay mechanic stuff, She's built like, I mean, even though people say like you don't really need a tank, but like, you know, she freaking like regenerates and stuff. Like I can't. Lore wise, she's not stronger than Candace. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, it's like I don't feel like Candace fights every day. Like Candace has weapon training, sure. She's got weapon training and she just brawls. Candace isn't the one throwing fists on the daily. So I think you're incorrect, Dave. I'm gonna say that's like a hard incorrect. Yeah, exactly. And this is a hand-to-hand combat fight. So Dea wins. And Candace is in fair match. She could still beat me. I'm not saying I could beat her. But I mean, as far as brawling goes, fist to fist, and this isn't like them. This is versus me. Yeah, she's gonna destroy me. Okay, Mika. It'd be an honor. It'd be an honor to put the world at peace by removing this horrid voice from Teyvat. Gone. Done. Guy is versatile. He can work various weapons. He's got books and stats, and he's good at scouting. And a hand-to-hand fight with nowhere to run and no weapons and no vision, cooked. That's a cooked chocobo. So, his JP voice is pretty good. That's good. Stop, why do you hate my boy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure his character is fine. And I'm not even super angry at the voice actor either. It's just the direction for it is just awful. And apparently like they kind of changed it at one point and made it worse, and at least in English. JP, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Mika could be an interesting character. I can't deal though. Anyway, the chocobo is cooked. Next, Baiju. This might change, but I'm gonna put him here. Hard fought victory. Wait, no. Hard fought victory, they win, or no. I'm gonna put him in fair fight for now, and then we'll discuss it a little bit, and we could change it. The reason why, he's a doctor. I don't want to mess with a doctor. I'm also aware that he knows pressure points, and he's relatively quick. He's also got a snake around his neck, which is kind of intimidating. There's that. He's probably gonna beat me, right? He's probably gonna beat me. Isn't this dude sick? The snake will get you? Does he keep the snake? It's a one-on-one. If the snake just chills on its neck, it's whatever. But if it actually involves itself, then nah. Without spoilers, yes. Okay. Yeah. No spoilers, but kind of. Yeah. I don't need to know the specifics. I just think I remember seeing in a comment section that like, oh, he's sick, and I'm like, well, I stopped reading. It's more okay. Let's put it this way. I believe I think he is sick, and that is a yes or no question. I am not asking how or in what way he is sick or what kind of sickness he has. Okay, you know what? Hard fought, they win. That makes sense to me. He knows pressure points. I think if I get lucky, I could maybe win, but just from the start, I think he's gonna win. Okay, yes, thank you. That's all I asked. Yeah, I don't need to know how or why. I'll find that out. I appreciate you guys telling me. Thank you. Kaveh. Guy's an architect, doesn't even swing his own sword. I know he carries a briefcase thing that I think I heard is extremely heavy. But the guy doesn't really get roughed up. And when he kind of does, he's sort of like in a panicky mode. I think I saw it was in one of the version trailers where he's like being like tossed around after they're playing some like thing similar to like Quidditch or whatever, and he's like panicking and all over the place. I don't think he has a good yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's got the experience to do that. I think it's his briefcase that kind of allows him to do things. Um I'm sorry, he's born to baby girl. Okay. Well, if you got a baby girl, then you got a baby girl. You're going into I destroy them. Also his briefcase wouldn't be allowed because I think he uses it as a weapon, so I don't think it'd be allowed. He's built for pretty. Yes. He is built for pretty. Okay, Kirara. Uh Another she's got that yokai going on. She's also a cat. This makes her more dangerous than Diona. I think specifically a Nekomata. Maybe, if that's what that's called. There's a couple of them. Um, she would actually use claws. Yeah. I think hard fought victory they win. Her attack set is all hands. Damn. Oh, but I could maybe mind game her? True. See, that's the thing. I've only had one interaction with her, and it was from the Alchemist Ascension event. And I just, like, I only learned what I already knew about her, that she travels a lot and kind of has a rep for it. Um, I don't know how. Might be too high for her. Okay. I'll move her into fair match then. I'll move her into fair match because dealing with a human sized like cat scratch, like that's gotta be kind of painful. But maybe I can convince her to of something and like get her guard down. So it could go either way. It depends. I mean, then again, I have been scratched by cats before. My pain tolerance, I have survived a toe stubbing before. You know what I mean? Like it's. I'll leave it in fair match. It's fine. Okay, Linny. Magician Man. Here's the thing. Oh wow, all three of them ended up next to each other. If that doesn't say anything, I don't know what does. I don't think we don't. I don't think we have to incorporate this idea here. But it's like I think if any one of them were to lose against me, the other two would murder me. You know what I mean? Um, this list was not in release order. Uh, the bottom part, yes, the bottom part is it wasn't at the top. Um, or at least I don't think it was, unless if it reset itself, because I jumbled it around before. When I refreshed it, it changed. Okay, then that's fine. I didn't realize it did that. Cool. How much do I know about Lenny from his marketing and stuff? Not a lot. I know that he's a magician. And I've had a lot of things that I've speculated about him. But nothing as far as his physicality goes. I know he's part of the Hearth. I know that they are trained. But yeah, I think Lenny is more of a schemer. I think he's more like mind guy. He can make you fight an illusion till you are worn down. Oh, I'm sorry. The sound alerts aren't working right now. My apologies. My settings are all weird. Dale. Um, Dale, I just said that they're not working. God damn it. um. Okay, the hydrate works. Seltzer water. I have to say that because people might think it's a beer or something. Okay, guys. What's? I'll try to make it up for you. What? So what? The first one was a what? So what? We'll do that. There's the what? Suspense. Okay, there I was suspenseful. Hydrate. I drank something already. Anime. Wow. There we go. There, I did it. Hopefully that helped you. Okay. Lenny. I think I take Lenny. I think I take Lenny. I don't know. Yeah, he can make an illusion, but like because there's magic and sleight of hand, that's one thing. But to actually make an illusion of yourself, wouldn't that be considered a power of some kind? That isn't just we're not on like a pre-made stage for him. Add that as the new anime WoW sound. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of body Lenny. Gonna be honest. Um. Right. Lynette though. Lynette though actually. Uh. I mean. I feel like Lynette's a little more scrappy. I think she's a little bit more down to business. Yeah, I don't think she can stealth. Well, no, yeah, because that's if her stealthing is tied to her vision, she can't do it. But if she's got some like, yeah, I don't think she can stealth. I don't think she can. Like I didn't allow the ninjas to like go all stealthy and stuff. I think hard fought, but I win. She is also cat-like, but does she have claws? Does she have claws? That's what I'm worried about the most. Only ears and tail? Okay, then I think I win. Maybe hard fought because she's more trained, but I win. Fremine actually scares me. Fremine actually scares me a little bit because it's the quiet ones you have to watch out for. How do I know that? Because I am one of those people. You guys see a little bit more of my personality because, of course, when I'm streaming or making a video, I need to talk. I need to say stuff. I need to amplify my personality a little bit. But as someone who is also a quiet psychopath, I know how it is. All right? So it's either fair match because we're both quiet psychos. You remember you speculating on Feminine and you were really good on that? Thank you. Yeah, right, I compared this guy to a war vet. This guy's been through some stuff. On the contrary, I feel like he gets bodied. Really? You know what? I'm going to put in fair match. Because it might go either way. I think it depends on how nuts we go. Yeah, he can wield a claymore, and he's got some history, he's got some stuff. But you know, I'm psycho. He's weak against small talk. That's true. I mean, I am gonna my speaking is a weapon. I would use it as a weapon. He seems to be very quiet and shy, and although I consider myself that kind of person, I'm also evil. So I think I can make him very uncomfortable and maybe get the jump on him that way. Everyone is weak against small talk. True. Small talk is rough. Talk no jutsu is real. Very real. Okay, we got a new Valette. Here's the thing. The guy doesn't have a vision. But I also said no powers. But oh, hello. Hello, Kaz. Welcome. Here's the thing. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to say it. I don't even know if I want to say it because people are going to maybe yes or no me. I'm going to say something and I'm just not going to look at chat. And I've talked about this a little bit before. In something. It might have been a stream, I'm not sure. I made a video, or no, I wanted to make a video. I didn't make a video. I was too late because life was busy and I couldn't get it out in time for it to actually matter. Because I'm pretty sure everyone already knows the answer. When New Valette was first announced and or first seen in an actual trailer, the 4.0 version trailer, I kind of did a deep dive on my own, looking that over, and I reacted to some things at the time, and I said, oh yeah, it's like he must be some weird humanoid Melusine. I don't believe that. That's not the case. I said it in the video. That was a mistake. I went back and I looked at it more, and I went, oh shit, look at this guy's design. Look at his eyes. I think this dude is actually a fucking dragon. I don't know if he's a dragon. I don't actually know. And I wanted to make a video explaining why I think he's a dragon. And I never released it because by the time I got around to the point of actually being able to record for it, people were already able to play and they would have known at that point in time. So I never made the video. If people really want me to make it, I could make it anyway, but I feel like it's a little dumb because they could be like, oh, you cheated and you looked. And it could be very wrong as well. Anyway, if this guy is naturally a dragon, my point is I lose. I think I lose. But if that doesn't come into play at all, and he's just a judge, maybe I got him? Anyway, I know there's something weird about him that's probably important to lore and stuff, but all right, I'm gonna look at chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Lips zipped. Okay, cool. He's just a guy that fancies water. We all know that he's an otter, right? Apparently I've heard that he has the same design as an otter in Fontaine. I can beat up an otter. Okay, yeah, actually, that's it. Without spoiling, without telling me anything about him, tell me if I win or lose. Because I won't know what that's tied to. It could be what I said, but it could be other things. I lose hard. Okay, I lose. Okay, I'm dead. I get it. Hey, it is what it is. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Uh Otter can beat you? How dare you? Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it. Anyway. Um Are you stronger than an otter? I've never punched an otter before. I feel like they could get pretty nasty. I've held an otter. I haven't punched one. They smell terrible, by the way. Anyway, um, Risley. Guy punches people for fun. And he does not have the better cake. Oh, I am surprised. So many people are like, Risley has the best cake. Risley has great cake. Got nothing on me. Absolutely nothing on me. He does have cake. It's not as good as mine. Not as good as mine. Okay. I need to subscribe to your OnlyFans one day. Who knows? When Genshin just, stops becoming relevant, I'll just do OnlyFans and just have a cake show. That doesn't sound right. A bakery. I'll open a bakery. Yeah. Isn't he actually voiced, like, isn't his Japanese voice, like, the actual, like, one of, like, the JoJo characters? One of the main JoJo characters? Jotaro? Is it Jotaro? Yeah, it's Jotaro. Yeah. He's a JoJo. I'm not gonna fight a JoJo. Are you insane? Well, I have to. I'm not gonna win in a fight against a JoJo. It's not a thing. Yeah. Does he go or? Oh, that's cool. You guys want to hear something that's like just just unheard of, unthinkable? I haven't watched JoJo. I think I know enough about it, but I haven't watched any JoJo. Does that make me a bad person? I know memes. I know names of characters, but I haven't actually seen it. I haven't seen any JoJo. Yeah, I've just seen clips. Yeah, I've just been exposed to a bunch of it. I don't know. There's just so much. Everyone here has to watch it. Okay, one day I will. I guess maybe. Anyway, Farina, this is tough territory as well. Because it's another Archon, and I don't know anything about this Archon. I've speculated a lot about this Archon, and yeah. Yeah, thank you, Saint. Yeah, it is a reminder. I don't know anything about her. I've speculated a bunch. I've talked about her eye. I've talked about multiple personalities. I've talked about different versions of her. I've gone into all sorts of stuff. I recommend checking out my reaction to her demo and teaser if you haven't seen that. I'm shilling myself because I have to, all right? It's going to be in the video too, maybe. Anyway. You actually don't want to tell me. Good. Good. But without her powers, do I win? Okay. Say yes or no without explaining. Yes, I win. Easy yes, I win. Like, wait. Okay. I'm not gonna think about it. No, I'm not thinking about it. I almost did. Okay, sure. Is it a destroy or is it like hard fought though? See, that's one of my weaknesses. My weaknesses is okay. I'm gonna. All right. I destroy them. Sure, sure. I'm not okay. We're moving on. I almost said something. Okay. Charlotte. Um Charlotte. She's a photographer. Um I'm an animator. I destroy photographers. Yeah, exactly, Zeppy. That's yeah. Average journalist. Um Okay, Erodus, I should say that I was an animator. I haven't animated anything in forever. I just went to school for it and studied it a lot and have worked on my some of my own projects back in the day. But that's about it. Wait, I'm a journalist and artist. Looks like you're half dead. Sorry. Um you are OP now. I think I destroy Charlotte. I think I win. Um she can take a picture as she falls unconscious, right? That's what she can do. Um all right, next one. Navia. She's like the sense of Navia that I get is that she is like kind of like the Batman of Fontaine, but she's got a posse with her as well. She's kind of like the good for lack. She's like the mobster of Fontaine. Um, but like that's kind of what I think. And we're not pulling in any of our people to help us. I said our. Listen. I'm not going to say anything specifically, but I'm in New York and very Italian family. That's all I'm going to say about that. Anyway, Navia. I'm just saying. So, what do we think? No Geo, no weapons. You may win. And her umbrella is considered a weapon. That thing is a gun. She fought hard, but you'll win. Fair match. She seems like a fighter. Um, she had to work to get where she is. I'm gonna put fair match then. I'm gonna put her in fair match. I see some similarities between us. Um, she doesn't have her weapon or geo powers and stuff, but I can respect that she can be scrappy. You think I would win fairly easily? Wow, I'm so glad you think I could beat up a lovely lady in a sundress. Thank you. Sorry. Uh, Cadron, thank you for giving me my moment to shine. I can't wait to take you up on that offer and be awesome. How come I can't? How come I can't click this? This. Hold on. Oh God, I messed up. Never mind. I can't do it. If there are mods here, Saint, if you're here, if you're able to, um, I've always wanted to do this. Mods, send Cadron to the Shadow Realm. Break his ankles. Shit, you're not. Oh my God, I'm failing. Hold on, we're gonna fix that right now. You're supposed to be a mod in here too. Why didn't I do that? Now I feel stupid. Now I look dumb in front of everyone. Oh jeez, guys, don't laugh. Don't laugh. Stop laughing. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. It's been a long time. God, spelling's hard. You're a mod now. Hopefully I spelled your name right and it's actually you. Um, yeah, mods. Twist his nuts. Okay. Yes. Yeah, you know, just mods. Explode his testicles. Shoot him or something. um Yeah. That's the other thing. I have admin powers here in this channel. Okay. Next. We're getting to the last few. This is almost up. Okay, he banned. Thank you, Saint. I appreciate it. Cast manual breathing. What is it even? Okay. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Love to see it. Chevreuse. Chevreuse is a military, like, police officer kind of thing. She's got a gun. She can't use it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I go to hit her in the head and just hit her hat off her head instead and, like, miss. And like, oh, damn. I thought you had, like, the Ayaka 5 head underneath that. I don't know. I mean, she's got to have some training, right? A lot of training. Not. I didn't mean to say some. I mean, she's got to have a lot of training, right? She is a nutcracker. She is like humanoid pom-pom. Attack her blind spot? Yeah, she does have a blind spot. Here's the thing. As far as people with eye patches go, Beto is in Destroy Me because she absolutely would. She's had a much harder life and has proven herself that she is super strong. Then there's Kaya, who also has an eye patch, but he's in Fair Match because I think he's got a lot of things that don't help him out. She's got an eye patch. Yeah, without weapons. It is her job to deal with criminals. Yeah, if you're in the military or like police, like you know hand to hand. Uh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say hard fought, but they win. I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Um I'm also starting to rethink Kaya. Kaya might be in hard fought, but they win. Because he is technically a knight of Favonius. So that is a trained person. It was more of like a joke to put him here because reasons. He is a cavalry captain without a cavalry. Yeah. Yeah, Kaya is sussy, but I can be sussy too. What makes his sus greater than my sus? I'm gonna leave it for now. If I have to change it, I will. I just feel weird having like Chevreuse here and having Kaya down here. Yeah, alright, fine. His genetics mean nothing to me. I don't know what they are, so they mean nothing to me. But yeah, I'll put him in there. He's in there now. Okay. Now, Shan Yun, listen. Birds are scary. She's not going to be able to turn into a bird during this. But if she's got that same energy as a bird, it's kind of spooky. Could be kind of spooky. At the same time, she doesn't get her inventions, and she doesn't have her powers. She does have the claw fingernails. She is at least in hard-fought victory, they win. If Ningguang's here with her fingernails, Shan Yun's here with her fingernails. How used to her human form is she, though? Is there a chance that she would stumble over herself? Or is she as graceful as ever? No. She can use it easily. Yeah, it's not like a thing. It's not like a process. Okay. She also is the person who trained Shenhe. Oh my god. She trained Shenhe and Ganyu. Okay. I'm gonna keep her here. I'm gonna keep her here because I don't think she's as aggressive as Shenhe, despite being the teacher, right? And I mentioned Ganyu's experience too, and the reason why it's a fair fight is because Ganyu would stomp me if I didn't have things go the way I needed them to go. Okay. She can hurt you as much as her domain stage. Yeah. Thanks for... Hello, Lyriums. Everyone, it's my editor. Thanks for bringing it up, man. God. I'm so sorry that you had to see me baby rage through that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to talk about the global it's fine. Everything's fine. We're okay, and we've healed as people since then. Anyway, gaming. Gaming. Guy's got moves, not gonna lie. He's got moves. He's also a bodyguard and a transporter, right? From his demo stuff. Cursed Angelica, you got trapped there with Globa too? I'm not the only one? It's so good. It's so good to see that I'm not alone. Yeah, he is also a dancer like Nilu. He's also a very nice guy. Is he gullible? How is he mentally? Is he swift, or is he kind of like, you could probably talk him into some stuff? Yeah, he is pretty athletic. I'm thinking fair fight or hard fought victory, I win. If he's smart, then I'm not going to put hard fought victory. Smarter than... Okay. Alright, I'm putting fair fight then. But he is competitive. Okay. Well, what's more competitive than beating the crap out of each other? You know what I mean? He's street smart, but he's easily swayed by emotions. Ooh. Okay, I'll put fair fight because of that, I can kind of see it going either way. Oh, thank you for... Oh, Angelica. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Means a lot. All right. Chiori. Chiori scares me. But I don't think she'd be allowed in the ring with scissors. I don't think she's allowed to have scissors. But I can see her being very showing no mercy. She would kill me. Chiori's badass and got nice moves, but I don't think she'd be great in hand-to-hand combat. Did she use her vision to throw out people from her shop, or is that just her? That's probably just her. She has those assassin vibes to me. God forbid if I tore her dress at all, I think she would go ballistic, right? But that's cheating. She's not allowed to stab me. She's not a pushover for sure. I'm going to put a hard fought victory. They win. I don't think I get annihilated. But I think she wouldn't let up, and maybe she'd probably get a good, like, she'd probably do to me like what I did to Nahida, the quick neck snap, you know? She'd probably sew herself a practical dress for the fight. Mental intimidation. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a very. I don't think I could win. It'd be very hard fought. I don't think she'd get out without any damage either, but she's probably gonna win overall. You piss her off and you lose? Ugh. Okay. Arlecchino. Father. I'm dead. I think I am dead. I think I might be dead. Cooked in a literal sense. Well, she can't use her fire, but yeah. I think I am dead. Now, listen. It's not even close in the size. Oh, listen. Hey. Just because you're right. You gotta calm down with that. I have become death destroyer. Oppenheimer? So, yeah, here's the thing. Arlecchino is going to win. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of that. I was going to say like, yeah, as like a teenager, she kind of like did that to someone. Um she's got some demon stuff going on. She's got some cursed stuff going on that I don't fully understand, and maybe you guys do at this point in time. But yeah, I don't think I stand a chance. I think she annihilates me. And I don't think mind games would work either, because of just how she is and everything that I've seen. She's got enough going on. So are her okay, that's the other thing. I think she comes in as she is. I think she shows up in her heels. That's also another reason why I'm dead. Now, to be fair, in her teaser, I'm not going to die like a chump like that rich guy did, right? She grabbed him by the throat and he didn't react. He just let it happen. She tossed him on the ground. He just laid there and she stomped on him. The guy was very, I mean, I get the point. She was the intimidation and all that stuff. And that was happening to you, you're going to flail, right? You're not just going to sit there and get taken out. So that being said, she's still going to turn me into ashes. No contest. But I'm going to do my best not to go out like a little bitch like that guy did. Just saying. Yeah, I want an honorable death. If she wants to stomp on my head with her heel, she's going to have to force it, because I'm not just going to lay down. As much as part of me would want to just lay down, I'm not going to do it, because that's not what this is about. There's no forfeiting. Anyway. Clorend It's the character that we're all currently pulling for. Not all of us. Some of us are. Some of us aren't. Anyway, I'm dead. I said one thing in my reaction, and that is that I don't really know much about her. What I do know is that she's a professional hunter, fighter, killer. I'm dead. I'm not even going to justify that. And she looks like very into what she's doing, super focused. I don't even think mind games would work on her. I don't think she would give a fuck. Champion duelist, yeah. This is what she does. I mean, yes, we're taking away her weapons and stuff, but I think even if Nouvellette was like, hey, this is a duel without weapons, she would still do it and she'd still freaking rock the other person. I am dead. I'm not going to sit here and pretend. Sigewin, I don't know how to pronounce her name. The Melusine, she's got a giant needle. That's terrifying. I'm not even afraid of needles, but that still makes me uncomfortable. Her shirt might shoot out of buns. We're talking about Chlorine. Yeah. That's true. She is kind of Hey, if there are fashion malfunctions during the fight, what am I? Shit happens. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what are. I'm gonna ask a question. Are Melusines powerful? No, they're just cute. Okay. Okay. Um, in that case, I think I destroy her. Unless if she has like a weird zombie thing, weird zombie thing like Chi Chi that I don't know about. But based off of how she looks, with no weapons, fist fight, I think I win. Okay. And I could be wrong. And that's okay. But just based off of this and what we do know, I think I win. Okay. All right. It's very cute. But what's the I've been told this before. If you harm the most dangerous thing that could happen is Nouvellette appearing behind you. Sure. I believe that. She scares me though. Right. Yeah, she is a little scary for reasons. What is the name? What is the name of the Melusine that is in Nouvellette's short? The little green one. Sadine? Sadine. Okay. Yeah. Ever since that trailer, Sadine is like the character that is must protect for me. I did a whole bit on it, and I meant it. She could be the big bad, and I don't care. I love her voice. Anyway. Anyway. Sethos. It's the new boy. It's the dude. I imagine he's as well trained or close to it as Sino. He is an archer though. So he is fit, but he's not like fit to the point where he's gonna like bash my skull in. You know what I mean? He would win. He'd probably win. Hard fought victory for him. Dude is actually a good fighter with his hands too. Okay. He knows ancient martial arts probably. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put hard fought battle, but he wins. He is a fighter. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think the difference is that like I could actually get some words in with this guy. Sino, I think, would just obliterate me immediately. Um, but yeah, he can use a pole arm too. God damn it. um, well, I imagine a lot of these characters who use weapons, um, can use other weapons too. They just have a preference, right? Like we know that child can use every weapon under the sun, and he uses a bow on purpose because it's his least proficient weapon. So it's his way of like practicing and also just taunting people because he's a douche. So is this Emily? Right? I saw art of her somewhere in my Discord, I think. I don't know. This is the last one, and I don't know anything about her. Okay. I don't. Yeah, I don't even. I don't even know. Um, if you could win against Yinger, you could win against Emily. Oh, Yinger is the one that is incredibly flirtatious, right? The one that scares the living daylights out of me. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. That's yeah. Okay. Yeah. Emily, if we I mean we don't really know much, but if there's nothing too special about her, if there's no visions or anything, I'm feeling like she's same level as Lisa almost. Yeah, unfortunately Yinger has a boyfriend and she's speaking that way to me. What what I am. All right. Anyway, I was just so shocked I just threw her into I would destroy them. Okay. This is the tier list. This is the tier list. We did it. We have they destroy me, hard fought victory, they win, fair match, hard fought victory, I win, and I destroy them. Looks like if it's even playing field, I think I have a chance of doing relatively well. Let's take a look here. The ones that destroy me completely: Jean, Noel, Diluc, Razor, Beto, Chi Chi, Child, Zhongli, Xiao, Rosaria, Eula, Kazuha, Raiden, Kujosara, Shenha, Heizo, Sino, Wanderer, Alhaitham, Dea, Nuvalet, Risley, Arlecchino, and Chlorand. 100%. We all feel good about this. All of these characters here would destroy me, right? We don't have any second thoughts. The Nod win tier list. Yeah, of course. I hope you enjoy it, Red. There will be a video about this at some point in the near future. Okay, no questions here. Okay, next hard fought victory, but they win. Is Ningguang, Kuching, Albedo, Sayu, Goro, Yaimiko, Yelan, Kuki, Baiju, Kaya, Chevrus, Shanyun, Chiori, Sethos. We're good with this. Yeah, I think we're good with this. Um all right. Fair match. We have the Travelers, Mona, Venti, Ganyu, Ayato, Candice, Kirara, Fremine, Navia, and Gaming. Yeah, okay, okay. I see it. Man. It's like all the very situational stuff, right? I would put Candace one tier higher, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe that's fair. Okay, we'll do that. I can see that. She is very trained as well, I imagine. Okay. Um, hard-fought victory, but I win. Amber, Xiangling, Chongyun, Xingqiu, Diona, Ayaka, Toma, and Lynette. Gonna go back and watch the video for the ones you missed. All right, fair enough. Thank you for joining. Yeah. And then the ones that I beat. Lisa, Barbara, Sucrose, Fischl, Bennett, Klee, Xinyan, Hu Tao, Yanfei, Yoimiya, Kokomi, Ito, Yunjin, Tainari, Kale, Dory, God, these names. Nilu, Nahida, Layla, Faruzan, Yao Yao, Mika, Kave, Linny, Farina, Charlotte, Sejween, whatever her name is, and Emily. Whew. Okay. All right, Erodus. Thank you. I think this turned out pretty good. And then we're not going to include Alloy because she's never going to be in my game at any point in time unless they bring her back for some reason, which I don't think they will. Oh, thank you, Malik, for the follow. I appreciate that. Right? I think this is a pretty good tier list. I'm not like, I don't think I was overhyping myself. We were pretty like, straightforward with the, oh, Erodus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We were also pretty straightforward as far as like what the characters are capable of with and mostly without their powers. And yeah, I think it's fair. It's unfortunate that there are quite a few people such as Klee and Nahida in my I destroy them tier. That it doesn't feel good. But it's a thing. But yeah, I could take on quite a number. More than I thought. But anyway. The children. Okay. And I think that's going to be the stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And, yeah, that's children and women. Well, wait, is there any dude? Tainari and Ito because I can outsmart him. There's some guys in here. Linny, Kave. Yeah. No, it's not all women, thank God. Oh my God. Mika, Bennett, we have Toma in the I would win, Chongyun, Xiaoling. I mean, there's a diversity. There's a diversity, Okay. But yeah, once again, I gotta go, guys. I should probably eat something. The celery juice is not cutting it into the early afternoon. Anyway, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to try to find another reason to do this again sometime soon. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And as always, shine on, you crazy diamonds. All right. See you guys in my next video or whatever. Peace.